Hello. For some fucking reason, OBS didn't pick up my
candy from 4,822 babies.
OBS for some reason wasn't picking up my microphone, so I had to manually set it. So now I'm here. Yeah, OBS will just randomly like screw up my audio settings. It's very very great that this program has such whimsy. It makes streaming such an adventure. Okay, so to redo my preamble, welcome to another edition of twitch.tv/CRUNGOKONG, the CRUNGOKONG channel starring myself, CRUNGOKONG. We are back at it again with 999, 9 hours and 9 persons and 9 doas. Last time we met a tragic end. I myself, aka Junpei, met a tragic end. So did everybody else, at the hands of some nefarious, mysterious assailant who came in, presumably by a submarine. That ending, honestly, I was thinking about it earlier. It's just that ending is just kind of like, well, what was the whole point of everything? What was the whole point of this damn game? That they're just gonna suddenly murder us. But maybe we'll get some answers this time. All right, here's the let's see. Yeah. Here we go. Menu. Flow. So last time. So here's our little flow chart. And this is the path that we took before. The various branching paths that we took that ended us up at the fateful yellow submarine ending. But what if things happened differently? Yeah, the submarine ending was kind of... I was just talking about it. It was just like, well, like, what was the point of everything? It was a kind of a brutal ending that just made everything not make any sense, you know? Like, what's the whole point of this nonary game if they're just gonna murder us anyway? But maybe we'll get some answers. So let's go here. To the 4 and 5 doors. So yeah, the submarine ending was you go through a door with Lotus and Seven, and after the puzzles you solve in there, you come out and see that everybody has been murdered. And Junpei has a very sad, tearful goodbye with June, and he ends up like a hollow soulless husk. And then he gets murdered as well. So very oof, as what was said in the chat. Let's see. Let's go. All right.
I thought we were finished.
Mission? Oh my talk! You really? You've only got 7.
Very well then. There's only one way for us to proceed.
Sure not gonna be fun running around knowing.
Well, thanks.
Correct.
Okay, so this is the very beginning where
Who's going to go in?
we have these first 2 doors, and we're trying to decide which door
Wait.
everybody's gonna go
Come on,
through.
don't.
Call me if I.
Son.
Oh,
Hey, man, if you think. What the hell, man? Yeah, doesn't mean.
oh.
Fine. I can't go anyone else.
I'll go.
What?
Don't we make.
How do you?
Because,
That's if you're.
what am I?
There's nothing. If I join you, 7 is 7 and Snake is 2.
7 is 7 and Snake is 2.
And if you add Clover's 4 and
7 plus 2 plus 4, the digital.
Oh, the four.
Wait, what about the...
Lotus sent our bracelet number 8365.
4.
8 plus 3, the digital root.
It's 4. Add up our 4
Then we can go into.
I feel
door
like they're
four.
like I could have chosen a different choice there just to get the additional dialogue, but I feel like it wouldn't have really added anything, you know?
Yeah. Huh. So the team.
7, Snake, Clover, and Ace. They would go through Lotus, Santa, June, and me. Are these really the teams I want? Beyond Door 5 is what I never. Of course, if I went through Door 5, I wouldn't be going with Lotus and Santa. I could bring.
Oh, that.
Should I stay silent and go through Door 4?
Yeah, like I can't imagine all like the new dialogue for the wrong numbers being anything other than, oh, I'm so stupid I can't do math.
Or should I stop them?
all right then.
All right, looks like we're going through door 5 this time. If you don't recall, somebody at the very beginning broke the rules and went through door 5 by himself, and he exploded. And his exploded corpse is on the other end of door 5.
It seems we've reached a conclusion. I'm going through door 5.
We're over.
The door's not going.
Which door?
I'm going through door 5, baby. We're going through door 5.
Hey, wait. I want to go through door 5 too.
What? What are you saying, Jumpy? If you're going through that door, then I'm going with you.
No, you can't. I can't take you with me.
Why?
We're... Oh, you know what's in there, don't you? Are you sure you want to see that?
Well,
Please, let me go into door 5.
Man, and we're right back where we started. You know that?
Junpei's bracelet is number 5, right? If we are going to add Junpei, then we must subtract 5 from the rest of us. Ace, please, take good care of Clover.
Oh, all right. That's fine.
don't go away.
You need to listen to me, Clover. Go to door 4 with the others.
No.
Don't be so selfish.
Why?
You'll be fine. Just relax.
What did he tell her?
Oh, I guess he leaned in. I guess that black screen was him like leaning in to whisper to her or something.
Okay. I understand.
Let's make sure we've got this straight. Those going to door 5 are me, 7, and Snake.
Okay.
7 plus 2 plus 5 equals 14. And the digital root of 14, 1 plus 4, is 5. And those going to door 4 are Lotus, Santa, June, Ace, and Clover. 8 plus 3 plus 6 plus 1 plus 4 is 22. And the digital root of 22 is 2. We're okay with this?
No problems here.
Yes.
All right then. The lever's all that's left.
Okay.
All right then. Let's go.
Okay. Please be careful.
We will. And it's open. Oh,
That's messed up.
that was the 9th man. Oh,
How
Ugh.
can you...
Well, do you intend to kill me? I assume you haven't forgotten the door only remains open for 9 seconds, have you?
sorry.
Let's go!
Ah,
Ah.
damn it. The countdown started.
Shit, the door!
There's no turning back now, and if we don't manage to find the deactivation device...
Hey, where is the dead?
How the hell should I know? Stay calm. Look around you.
Okay, I get it. Ah, found it. Right here.
This sequence where they always like run around panicking looking for the dead is just so funny to me. Like I get why it's there. I think I went over this last time. It's just funny that it's this brief moment of fake drama. Fake peril.
Whew. Well, it looks like it stopped.
Goddamn thing's gonna give me a heart attack.
Jumpy, are you all right? Are you guys okay?
Yeah, we're fine. The detonators have been deactivated.
All right, we're moving on. Be careful, okay?
Okay. Sure thing.
And they're gone now. Doesn't look like we can go any further this way.
Maybe this wall can be moved. Or not. It's not
Hey, there's a door over there.
A peril? Peril?
a first-class cabin, huh?
Well, it seems like it.
Let's have a look then, shall we? All right then, let's go.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I'm Snake is the one that I feel like we know the least about. Actually, no, I feel like we know even less about Ace. But Snake is one of the people that I've been really curious about. So I'm glad that we're getting more Snake time through this path, because I have been really curious about him. I was also hoping to get some time with Ace as well.
I can't even tell what's what. He'd been wearing these. The bracelet's off. Oh wait, Zero did say.
Lastly, let's discuss
How to remove the bracelets.
There are only two ways to do so. One, you escape from this ship. Two, your heart rate, which is 0.
Your heart rate, which is 0.
In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confine of the ship, or the backside of the wearer's heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will shut down automatically.
The bracelet comes off when you're dead.
Hello, Neko. Oh, I forgot to say hello to everybody. Hello, Neko. Hello, Vex. Hello, Chris. Gamma Chris. Hello, Eden. Hello, Kara. Hello, Jam Hondu.
But what the hell's the point of getting it off when you end up like this? Just imagining how it must have happened.
Zero is a Charlie Brown adult. Hello, Willie Tromboner.
Oh god. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna puke. Oh, I gotta get out of here.
Whoa.
Huh. Where did they... Through here? What's up?
Check this out. We found this thing here on the door.
The red light's on. Does that mean it's locked?
So I would assume.
Is there any other way out?
We looked around a little. Other than this door, we didn't find anything.
So you're telling me that unless we can open this door...
Yes. We won't be going anywhere.
This looks like a bedroom.
Then the other room is probably a living room. Or the closest you can get to one on a ship.
Naturally.
All right, let's find a way to open this door. Come on, guys.
Here we go. Find a way out. Oh, seek a way out, sorry. Alright, looks like we're gonna have a lot of stuff to click on. So this is the locking thing. It's flashing red. That's usually not a good sign. Is that a microphone? It looks like a satellite dish. Let me see. Well, judging by the feel of it, I would guess we are meant to produce some sort of sound. And this device will sense it and unlock. Okay. Some sort of lock apparently connected to a microphone. Okay. Doesn't look like there's a keyhole in this door. True, but there's some strange device in lieu of one. Alright. We've clicked at everything here. Okay, so that's not a drawer, that's just some paneling. A white desk. Feels kinda fancy. Okay. It's a small round chair. Looks like it probably goes to the vanity. Alright. But there's no there's no mirror here on this vanity. Unless, is the vanity... Okay. There's a vanity over there. Alright, let's examine the bed. Let's look under the fucking pillow. Aha! 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 This time I didn't fall for it. Score plate, A. Alright.
What's wrong? You got weird all of a sudden.
I heard something strange.
Something strange.
Ah, well, never mind. It doesn't seem to be anything suspicious. I don't wish to toot my own horn, but my auditory senses are considerably more advanced than those of most humans.
Yeah, since Snake is blind, he has superhuman hearing like all blind people, you see.
I notice even the slightest of noises.
Right. Are you gonna tell me you can hear a needle drop from a mile away?
No, such a thing would be impossible. However, by listening to the sound of footsteps and breathing, as well as sound echoing off the environment, I can locate most objects.
Oh yeah, that's right. When Clover fell on the big staircase a little while ago, you were at her side immediately. So that was...
Yes, I could hear it happening. In fact, I can run quite fast. Certainly as fast as you. And should someone attempt to start a fight with me, I am quite confident that I could defeat them.
I'm one of those blind samurai, you see.
Oh, really?
You don't believe me, do you? Care to give it a try? I must warn you, you'll no doubt regret it. Well, I suppose that's enough playing around. Let's resume our search, shall we?
Well, Snake, you sure didn't beat somebody in a fight later on. So perhaps by taking this route, we'll avoid that. Well, probably not. The bed with a canopy. I've seen things in this movie and stuff, but never in real life. True, you don't see too many these days. Oh, thanks for the follow, Greenlows. I imagine it's one of those princess beds Clover is so fond of. Clover wants one of these? Yes. He wants a princess bed. Didn't I say that? You think it doesn't suit her? Yeah, I guess you could say that. Ah, Junpei. Judge her by appearances, will you? And well, you should not. Bed with a canopy. He misses sleep in beds. Well, at least we've got light. What? What the hell, man? It's just a light. Oh. Of course. Okay, so... He reacted strangely to this light. Which... Maybe that means something. The lights are lit. Okay. Let's check this vanity. It's totally a table with a mirror. Ah, yes, you know, that sort of thing is known as a vanity. Hey, a minute ago, Junpei talked about that chair as if he knew what a vanity is. But now, I guess he doesn't know what a vanity is. Were you aware of that, Junpei? Of course, vanity also refers to self-love, conceit, and narcissism. As such, you could say that every day when a woman looks into one of these, she is staring at her own conceit and narcissism. Doesn't that strike you as terribly sad? Antique vanity. There's nothing in the drawer. Totally empty. Got a piano here. What's this? This isn't a score. Is this a map of the ship? A map? There's a map of the ship here? Yes. And I imagine it will prove very helpful. You best hold on to it, Junpei. Okay. Alright, we got... Okay, so this is how we get the map in this route. It was just sitting on the piano. Music stand. Well, might as well put this glass plate on it. Oh, Is something wrong? It's kind of hard to see the notes. Maybe if I put something under them? A background for the notes. A piano keyboard. What is Snake doing? He can't play, can he? This piano. There's something amiss with the keys. You mean it's out of tune or something? No, not that. It's properly tuned, but... Well, the sounds are clearly purposefully different. The C key doesn't yield a C, but rather a different note entirely. The same goes for the D keys. They play some other note. Huh. What do you think it's like that? Isn't it painfully obvious? Zero modified it in some way. This piano, you see, is part of one of the puzzles Zero has set out for us. Perhaps if we play the keys in the correct order, something will happen. In other words, we need to play a song on the piano. I believe so. Okay, so an upright piano. From the feel of the wood, it must be quite old. I think sure don't see pianos like this much nowadays. Alright. A window. There's an iron plate nailed to it. Okay. Let's see. This door. Now let's go back. Alright. A leather suitcase. There's nothing inside. You can tell by the weight, and it makes no noise when shaken. Can we just open it? Well, I guess if he says there's nothing inside, we gotta believe him. It's a leather suitcase. Unfortunately, there's nothing inside. Well... Oh! We have score plate C now. And we have this safe. This safe is locked. It's one of those dial locks. It doesn't have a key. We just need to get the dials in the right place and it'll open. Did you find anything, Seven? Nope. How about you, Snake? I also found nothing. There's nothing in here. Closet door. Alright. Alright, welcome to the bathroom. Well, the sink's clean. Any water? Nothing's coming out. We've got the faucet on all the way, but I can't hear anything. Testing, testing. Hey, it's great to see you all here. I just flew in from New York, and boy, are my arms tired. Yes, thank you. I'll be here all week. Try the veal. That's not a mic, Seven. It's just a shower head. What? What the hell? Huh. The lights, huh? Nope, doesn't look like there's anything hidden here. Faucet must be this faucet must be for putting water in the bathtub. Oh. The bathtub is full of water. Is there ash or something in this water? Looks kind of gray. Let's just pull the plug. No, hold on. Maybe we can, I don't know, use it for something? Use it for something? Something's bothering Seven. Maybe I'll hold off on pulling this plug for a moment. Alright. Wait a minute. Okay, so we can't put the... I guess maybe... Okay, so that's an option for... I guess that's potentially a way to solve our problem of not being able to see the glass. Right, just dipping it in this gross water so it becomes more visible, question mark? It's a light switch. Nothing happens when I press it, alright? It's a heavy piece of paper that's been folded in half. It has score printed on the front of it. Score. That's gotta mean musical score. If that's true, then the score we just found was probably in here. At least at some point. It says score on this paper. I guess you put sheet music in it? This is some sort of antique desk. Makes sense though, I guess. This whole room's full of antiques. You can get a nice handful of cash for all the stuff in here. Somebody spent a lot of time carving the legs of this chair. It'll snap like a twig if Seven sits on it though. Mind your own business. Old-fashioned desk, add some class to the room. There's a couple of lights on the wall here. It's a chair. Thank you, Seven. There's a cover for a musical score sitting on the table. Oh no! There's an iron grate in front of the fireplace. There's something behind it. Ah! Open it! Open it! You fool! A fireplace. Huh. Don't see one of these too often. Aren't a lot of people these days with real fireplaces and real fire? Aren't a lot of people these days with real fireplaces and real fires? Huh? There's something in the bag. Let's see if I can reach it. Just a little. God damn it, that's hot! You aren't real smart, are you? Come on, of course it's gonna be hot. It's a fire. Even a monkey knows it shouldn't stick its hand in a fire. He's got me there. This couch looks like it's just big enough for 3 people. Looks perfect for me. What? Perfect for an elegant gentleman like myself. Couch looks a lot more elegant. Hey, there's something you aren't saying. Never mind. Couch does look pretty elegant. Doesn't really go a 7 though. Got a vase. I get it. You're gonna use this vase, right? That's pretty clever, Junpei. We just gotta fill this thing with water. Okay. Okay. Hey, Junpei, where are you going? Didn't we come out of that door? Didn't we just come out of that door? No point in going back there. All that's out there are a locked number door and a dead body, or what's left of it. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this other door. Aha. Score plate G. This is a suitcase made of leather the color of rich mahogany. Well, shoot. Looks like there's nothing in it. It's a leather suitcase. Dang, nothing in here. Nothing in there. Nothing anywhere. There was once a vase on this table. Alright. The bathtub's full of gross, cloudy water. Alright, shouldn't be hard to fill this vase up. Alright. There's a plug on the end of this chain. Alright, why don't we just drain this water? Yeah, good plan. Alright, where's that thing? A good tug ought to be enough to get it out. Huh? Score plate D. Toilet! Toilet! There's some toilet paper on the wall there. Nothing that looks suspicious. It's a toilet. Doesn't seem to be anything in the toilet or the tank. It's a toilet. Nothing strange going on here. Come on, there's really nothing going on in this toilet room. Junpei, look! There's a hand coming out of the toilet! Just a joke there, kid. Not funny, man. I'm too old for this shit. Incontinence is a problem many older men struggle with, but there's help. Or wait, sorry. that was Junpei. Incontinence is a problem that many older men struggle with, but there's help. What? Why did he say that? A clean bathroom. There's nothing in the toilet bowl or the tank. Rolling. I didn't realize that there was dialogue if you kept checking the same things multiple times. Hey, Junpei. I don't really think you need that much. Well, let's just wipe the slate clean then, shall we? Nope. Okay. Alright, time to put this fire out. About time, buddy! Let's do it! Here we go. Haha, good job. Another success. That fire didn't stand a chance. Alright, I'll just pull this out now. Don't want to get burned, so let's pull it on the sleeves. Alright, score plate.
Hey, Seven. What the hell was that? Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just felt a little dizzy, that's all. What the hell is wrong with me? First memory loss, now I'm getting dizzy for no reason.
Memory loss?
Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't tell you, huh? I told the rest of them before we ran into you on the stairs. I told them I couldn't remember a damn thing from before I woke up. Didn't realize I hadn't told you.
Whoa, wait a minute. You're talking about amnesia, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, why are you an amnesiac? What happened to you?
If I knew that, I wouldn't really be one, would I?
Oh, yeah, I guess that's true.
So this is where we find out Seven is amnesiac. I guess this is the earliest point you can find it out, I suppose.
Are you telling the truth?
Huh?
Well, you look pretty calm for somebody who doesn't remember anything. If you've really got amnesia, shouldn't you be, like, upset or confused or something?
Well, sure. I mean, I was pretty confused when I woke up down on D-Deck, but that was a while ago. I've had some time to get used to it. After a while, I figured it wasn't worth the trouble of worrying.
Yeah, Junpei, I think there's more pressing things to worry about. Though, of course, I'm not amnesiac, so I can't really... I've never been an amnesiac, so I don't know what it's like.
After all, why worry about something I can't change?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, people usually don't stay amnesiacs forever. I figure it'll work itself out eventually.
But that's it?
That's it.
That's it.
All right, that's enough talking for now. Let's get back to work.
How are you fine with something like that?
Okay. Okay. So we can't do anything with this musical score yet. Let's see. I think we've checked everywhere. Alright, let's go back to this piano. Sweet. Now I can play the music. Junpei, would you be so kind as to play the piano? I am unable to, you see. I'm sure I needn't tell you, but the keys on this piano are not what you might expect them to be. C won't be C, and D won't be D, and so forth. You must listen more carefully to determine which keys to strike. Do you understand? Yeah. Alright, let's give this a shot. Oh boy. Oh fucking boy. So the low one is... God, I wish I had something to write to... Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay, so that's the low one. That's high. That's high. Oh, pfft, I'm stupid. Okay. It would be easier to do this if I didn't have this background music going on. Wait. Oh, okay. Oh god, was it this one? No. It was this it was this one, I think. I can't write well, no, I can't. I can't write notes within the context of this or maybe I don't know how to do that with the Twitch sources or the OBS, but for now I'll have to just keep doing it by ear. Or rather, actually, let's see. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. Fuck. There we go. Oh yeah, that is the school bell jingle. And we're done. Music is not my forte. Wait, what was that noise? Junpei, we did it. Looks like it worked. I hear something unlock over by the exit. Let's go. Good plan. Stand. Bow. Be seated. Well, I guess he hasn't forgotten that. At least Snake thinks it's funny. Hahaha. Yes, I suppose that was the classroom bell, wasn't it? I don't imagine that's what Zero was thinking of, however. No, Zero almost certainly meant to suggest Westminster, not middle school. Westminster? The palace in London that plays host these days to the Houses of Parliament. You've heard of Big Ben, the famous clock tower, yes? Big Ben plays that very collection of notes on the hour. London. Capital of England, huh? At any rate, the door is now unlocked. Let's leave this place immediately. Big Ben bong for Brexit. Thank you, Kara. Alright. Alright, let's go! You found it.
I did it!
Another hallway? Hmm?
That should do it.
What's he up to?
I was just putting one of those plates in there. It ought to keep the door from locking again. Now we can come back here anytime we want, right?
Ah, why would you want to come back here?
I might like to play a little piano.
Piano?
Come on, let's get moving. We aren't out of this yet.
Well then?
Can't say I could ever imagine Seven playing the piano. He couldn't use the piano in there anyway. The keyboard's a mess. But why would he want to leave the door unlocked then? I have no clue.
Hey, wait for me!
I don't know. I feel like if I was trapped on this ship, I would want to try to, like, leave as many doors, like, as many potential alternate pathways open as I could. Seems odd, but it kind of makes...
A metal grate?
It kind of makes sense to me, I think.
Why is this thing...
Figures.
Are those elevators over there?
No way to know if they're working or not from here.
Oh, there's a door just to the left of this grate. Sounds like it's locked.
Yep. Stairs leading down.
They're blocked by the grate, though.
But yeah, I guess that is implying that 7 is hiding something.
But this here seems accessible.
We found out most of Seven's deal last time. He's a cop who was investigating an incident, a series of kidnappings that basically happened on this ship. But now he's an amnesiac.
So we can open
But
it?
he recovered his memory and then he told us all this information.
Nah, I think it's locked too. Look.
What's this mark? The female symbol.
That's Venus, you dope.
Ah, the Venus symbol, I imagine. Do you recall the similar symbols near the large central stairway? They reference many of the solar bodies.
Oh, that's right. The Sun, Saturn, and Earth.
I can't be mad at them rehashing this information considering like I'm redoing the game. So therefore all of the in this sequence the rehashes of this information hasn't occurred yet.
So, as you can see, that one is likely.
Not the woman symbol, but a Venus symbol.
So I assume.
Woman.
Where's 7? Ah, there he is. Down that hallway. This way, Snake. Follow me. I wonder if this door will...
How about that? It opens.
Oh, wow. Is this some kind of casino?
Hell yeah, buddy. Let's
Sure looks like
gamble.
one.
Let's do the classy kind of gamble and not the sports betting kind of gamble.
Well, this is troubling. It seems we are once again locked in.
We're
Even
locked
if that
into
door
some
was
kind of
open, it's not like we
escape
had anywhere
room
to go
that we have to
that way.
escape from. A room that we must escape from.
So we must find another exit then.
All right, guys, let's split up and search this room. Come on, no dawdling. Let's go. Quickly now.
Let's split up and look for clues. Alright, looks like we only have one room this time. Alright, we're in the casino. I don't think we'll find a toilet this time. Alright, we have the 5 of spades. Card, one of the many cards found in Balatro. Thing on the table, standard run-of-the-mill chairs. Alright. A square poker table. There's nothing on it. It's a chair. Yep, totally a chair. It feels like a chair, nothing more, nothing less. Alright. Good talk, guys. Playing card. The 4 of spades. Another one. There's something on the counter. Looks like a card. A playing card. 7 of spades. Whoa, will you look at that? Someone left a bottle of booze here. Don't mind if I do. Glug. Ah. Oh, that hits the spot. Feels like my throat's burning. Damn, he really drank it. You don't even know how long it's been there. 7, you're alright. That's a lot of expensive glasses. Even cheap drinks would taste great out of glasses like these. Whole lot of glasses on the shelf. Doesn't look like there's anything back there. Counter's pretty well polished. Okay, there's a let's see. One more sip. I don't think so. I'm cutting you off, pal. Oh, come on, Junpei. Don't be that way. Evan looks like he'd very much like to get acquainted with that bottle. Let's keep clicking on it. Okay, I guess we can't do anything else with it. The chandeliers hang chandelier-like from the ceiling. Sorry, I accidentally skipped. I'm so like eager to like click through the dialogue I've seen before that I'm accidentally missing some of these additional lines that Junpei is saying. Oh, can we go? Okay, no. There's this red vase here, this red pot here, and it's not letting me click on it, which is unfortunate. Well, I guess that means there's nothing. Oh, here we go. Oh, another card. We have a 3. This is a blackjack table, it looks like. Wow, this place is like super amazing. What's this place for? Probably for playing. Oh, baccarat. Okay, I don't know what the fuck baccarat is. Looks a little off though. Yeah, look at the middle of the table. There's something mounted on it. See?
Ah, baccarat. You ever played Junpei?
No.
No, never.
All right then. How about I explain the rules to you a bit?
Okay.
See, baccarat is kind of an unusual game. You've got the banker and the player. The whole point is that you guess which one's gonna win, and whether the banker or the player wins, it all depends on their hands. The way each hand works is different from other games too. See, you take the number from the ones place after you add up the value of all your cards. Whoever gets the number closest to 9 wins. If your number is smaller than your opponent's, you lose. That's it. That's the explanation. Well, actually, there's a lot more to it. Strategy, details, that sort of stuff. But what I just told you sums up the core of the game pretty well. The single digit of the sum of all the cards you have. The strongest hand is a 9. The weakest hand is a 0. You just ignore the number in the 10 spot. Do you get it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, maybe half of it. Enough. I got a chance at winning the game if I played now.
Kind of like the digital route, vaguely.
However, we have no way of knowing if the puzzle in the baccarat table makes use of those rules, and if it does, in what manner.
Then I guess we try everything.
We have the 8 of spades. Baccarat table. Okay, I think we have to form a we have to put together something with a 9. Let's see. 4 plus 5 is not, no, okay. 7, 3, that's 10, okay. Let's look around for more clues. Check out that stained glass. How beautiful. What? Huh? Stained glass is colored pieces of glass placed together in a frame. As I've said many times before, I need only touch it to know. I can at least discern the basic structure. Okay, that. I've been suspicious of Snake for a while. But that was a very odd exchange, I think. Stained glass is built into a recess in the wall. It's actually a really beautiful. That square table. It looks like a mahjong table. Oh, fuck yes, mahjong. You play mahjong, 7? Maybe. I don't remember exactly, but I do remember a couple of hands and some of the rules, so I figure I must have played it at some point. Excellent. Once we've vacated this vessel, I should like to play a game with you. Can you, play? So long as you tell me which tiles I am eliminating, yes, I believe I shall... I believe I have at least enough skill to defeat an amateur. However, I must ask you to remove the red tiles when we play. Okay, so Snake can play the game so long as it's been modified in very significant ways, which, you know, is fine. He can't help it. It does look like a mahjong table, but I think this is probably for poker. There's nothing on it. It says 9. Yeah, it looks like that cover's hiding something. If this is the cover, then maybe it opens up. Probably does. There's a card. Here's the card slot. Looks like we need to put a playing card in here. Alright, let's give it a shot. Okay. The red tiles in some sets have the extra dot indent. Okay, I don't know anything about that. Okay, I think we need an 8 card to unlock this, because the ace is a 1. Not working. So it would seem I am shocked and appalled that guessing at random has not yielded better results. Yeah. I didn't guess at random, you shithead. I have a good guess. Damn it. This isn't exactly working out the way I expected. It's locked, isn't it? Is there a keyhole? If there is, I can't find it. Well, there has to be some way to unlock it. Let's look around a little more, shall we? The plate says 3. I've got the symbols for heart, spade, and diamond here. It's the coin slot. Slot machine looks pretty old-fashioned. There's no rust, though, so I guess it probably still works. Same for the slot machine, nothing suspicious here. Okay, 3. Plate on this says 2. Slot machine is pretty old-fashioned design. Coin slot. Coin slot. Pretty old-fashioned design. Heart, spade, and diamond. 1 on the plate. Heart, spade, diamond. Heart, spade, diamond. Huh, a light. Huh? Wait, Snake just tints up. Hey, what's up? No, never mind. No need to worry. Huh? Oh! There's firewood in the fireplace. Okay. There's a weird looking thing floating in there. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Wait, when those two lights turned on, I heard something from the bottom of the fireplace. What was that? I heard something down there. Another thing, I find a card here. Okay, then we have the 6 now. Okay. Oh hell yeah, we got coins. It's a weird looking thing floating in there. So all we had to do was alright. I love how just clicking these 2 lights on was enough to solve whatever that puzzle was. Alright. So this gives us clubs, diamonds, hearts. Alright, let's put a coin from that bag in here. What happened? I heard an odd noise. Well, to be honest, I don't know. I pressed some of the buttons and smacked the machine once or twice, but nothing happened. Oh, looks like the coin got stuck. Oh dear. Coins are stuck in there, but good. This machine won't be working anymore. Alright, let's drop this coin in the coin slot. Come on, you little bastards, I only need one of you. Yay. 777. Yes! 777! And I think I hear something unlocking in there. Impressive, Junpei. It would appear to be unlocked now. There's something akin to a drawer in the bottom part of this machine, yes? That is a pickup drawer for dividend. Probably the lock for the drawer got unlocked. Please open it if you would. Alright, we got a key. What is it? Is there something in there? Yeah, playing card. And this key with the Venus symbol on it. Excellent, Junpei. Now we'll be able to open the gate. Then we just need to figure out how to get out of this room. Correct. Come on, Junpei, hurry up. And he's off. There's a playing card and a Venus key. Better put the key in my pocket for later. And as for the card... Alright, we got the 2 card. Nothing in the drawer. Nothing in the drawer. Okay. Coin slot. Okay, I guess that was our only use for the coin bag. So we can't do anything with any of the other slot machines. Let's see. Oh, I see. The card 8 is hidden, is blocked. So we need to do something to unlock this. We need the 8 to open that door. So we need to do something with this Baccarat puzzle to get the 8 out of there. So let's see. What is... Okay, 7 plus 6, that's 13. Okay, I don't think that'll work. 13 plus... Okay, that won't... I don't think that works. Okay, 5 plus... No. Wait. What if we did... 5... Hey, 7, are we really supposed to play Baccarat? It's a Baccarat table. What the hell else would we do? Stop worrying about it. It's real simple. What's the opponent's hand? Well, there's an 8 in that glass case. Alright, then that's your opponent's number. If that's the case, what 3 cards do we need to get that number? 3 cards? There are a couple of indentations with white lines around them, right? Those means we gotta put down 3 cards. So, place 3 cards here and defeat the opponent's 8. That's what I've got to do, I guess. Yeah, I think so. Something tells me those aren't the only rules. Alright, let's give it a shot. Before I start, I'd better make sure I've got the rules straight. There are 3 empty indentations. I gotta pick a card and play it. I figure if I put them in the right spot, something ought to happen. Alright, let's give this a try. Alright, if I just put down these 3 cards... Yes, open for me! Great! You did it, Junpei! You think it's telling us to take the 8 card? Come on, let's grab it! Alright, let's take this card. Got the 8 card. The 3 cards we put down are stuck on the table. Yeah, I realized I was overthinking and I can just make 9 from adding 5 plus 4. Got the 8 card, don't need to hang around here anymore. Now we just gotta go back here. Put the 8 card in. And then you go. Hey! Alright, it opened up. Okay, so we do need the other cards. It seems we have another device to contend with, yes? There are 3 slots in this one. Let's see. 3 slots for cards, and there's a 9 right below them. So that probably means we gotta make 9 with the 3 cards we put in the slots, right? Just like what we did over at the Baccarat table. Alright, let's give it a shot. I mean... You can't, well... Let's try this. Alright, so I put all the cards left into the slots. What happens now? Is that... Yes, I did hear something from the exit. So, okay, hold on. 5 plus 6 is 11. 11 plus 7 is 18, which, okay... 18 divided by 2 is 9. Wait. Oh, digital roots, whatever. Okay. Digital root. All of a sudden, they decided that the digital root matters. Whatever, I'll take it. Alright, let's go.
Job's done.
This way. The keyhole with the Venus symbol.
Yeah, I know, Vex. I was just trying to understand. Yeah, I was just trying to understand the logic to it.
The Venus key should work.
It is kind of
here.
a silly puzzle. since it's, you know.
It sounds like it did. All right, let's get this thing open.
No problem. Let me help with this one.
It sounds as though you have opened. We should be able to reach C deck now.
Snake, are you gonna be all right? I mean, the stairs.
Please, do not do yourself the embarrassment of underestimating me. I would be unlikely to trip even if I were running backwards.
Good to hear. Let's move.
Everything looks okay here.
We should check the next deck down, just in case.
Just what I thought. D-deck is completely underwater.
Just like the bottom of the central staircase.
I'm just glad the water level hasn't changed much.
Back to the C deck then.
Now, how about we check out what's here?
There are 2 elevators over there, which means it's probably the same upstairs.
There's a card reader between them, and another weird mark.
That Uranus?
Hey, check it out.
Or Saturn,
It's the
I
symbol
forget.
for Lotus.
Oh, it's the symbol for Lotus.
What?
What?
See? It's got the woman symbol, and then it's got the devil horns, right?
Yeah, I see it. No two ways about it.
Oh man, we got dudes, bros being bros, dudes, men, dudes, bros. Men being misogynists.
That was a pretty good one, kid.
Oh, whoa, would you watch it, man? Whoa, that hurts. You're gonna...
What are you talking about? The human body ain't that weak. Maybe this'll toughen you up, huh?
If we were looking for a devil, we've got one right here.
This is a Mercury symbol.
Oh, it's Mercury.
The marks you mistook for horns are a stylized version of the wings and staff of Hermes.
Wings and a staff. So then, she beats you with the staff until you die and go to heaven. Sounds like Lotus, all right. 7. Oh, that's too much. Oh, my head.
It's funny because at this point you barely know Lotus.
Oh, I think I'm gonna puke.
Unless we can activate this device, I doubt the elevator will function.
In other words, we gotta find a key card with a Mercury symbol on it.
So I would assume.
Let's forget the elevators for right now. How about that hallway to the left?
Whoa, there's a bunch of doors.
Ah, shit. We're not gonna have enough time to check all these, aren't we?
Maybe we can come back here later. We
I
should
think,
check out the other
I
side.
think this is the part where we get to the hospital room.
To the right this time.
There are doors here too. Well, I guess it's just 4 this time.
Let's open them up, starting with the closest one there.
Okay, I'm on it. Huh, it isn't locked. I'm going to open it. What?
Sorry,
Hey,
just popping
what-
my fingers.
What is this place? It's so huge and empty.
Oh, there are beds everywhere.
Is this a hospital? The harsh scent in the air is reminiscent of antiseptic solution.
I think so. There are shelves in the center of the room with medicine and surgical tools.
Hey, look there. The 4 doors at the end. The left door says 3. The second door is blank, but the third has a 7. And the rightmost door is 8. There's no doubt. They're numbered doors.
There's no doubt. These doors with numbers on them, numbered doors.
Hey, why is that door between 3 and 7 blank? Does that mean anything?
No point worrying about it right now. Let's see if these will open first.
Yeah, good idea.
Yep, locked. Just like I thought.
Naturally. After all, there are rules to the nonary game, and to allow these doors to open easily would violate those
Oh, now
rules.
Mr. Rules here is all upset about us ignoring the rules.
Unless we can authenticate
the sanctity of the
ourselves with
nonary
the red,
game.
the numbered doors will...
Whoa, check this out. Look at the red. There's nothing on it.
Huh?
Don't you remember the red back at the main staircase? If there wasn't anyone in it, it said vacant on the little screen, remember?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Hey, Alex. Welcome. Welcome to the nonary game. Oh.
But this one,
There's nothing.
right? You think it's broken?
Only one way to find out.
No, nothing.
How about the red on door 7?
And door 3?
I didn't think all of them would be malfunctioning.
What does it mean?
What do it
They've gotta
mean?
be broken. Man, that bastard. I didn't think Zero was the kind of guy who'd screw around with something like this.
Whoa, whoa. Zero's been prepared for everything so far, and you're saying he's gonna make a mistake now?
Well, that's the only thing I can think of. This thing ain't working at all.
It seems as if some of the internal hardware has been removed.
Internal hardware?
That is what I said. Take a look at the underside of this red, if you please.
The bottom? Huh. There's a thin slot here. I think it's a slot for something. Probably electronic.
The other two reds are the same. Something's been removed from all three of them.
I get it. So the reds aren't working because somebody pulled out their guts.
So I assume.
But why? And who? I mean, it really doesn't make sense.
I have no idea. Why on earth would I know something like that?
Why would you know something like that?
Oh, what now? June! Ace, Santa, Clover, and Lotus!
Guess everyone's here.
What are you guys doing?
Why are you...
That's my line?
Perhaps we should exchange information.
And that's what we know.
Well, this isn't good. If the red is inactive, we can't keep going.
What about that big hallway? Maybe there's somewhere in there we might be able to go.
No, there's nothing there. The 5 of us had a quick look. There are plenty more hospital rooms, but nothing else.
You mean all those doors are for hospital rooms?
Yes. There are a number of individual rooms in addition to this large one.
There was a door at the end of the hallway, but it was locked.
It had one of those solar system mark things on it.
It was the Jupiter symbol.
Jupiter.
Jupiter. You go to that door to get more stupider.
I wonder what it means.
While we're asking what things mean, what's the deal with this room? I mean, I thought this was a cruise ship, but I can't imagine a cruise ship would have a hospital like this.
Well, I figure it's probably a hospital ship. Chances are it's the Gigantic.
The Gigantic?
What is this gigantic?
The Gigantic.
Gigantic.
She was a sister ship to the Titan. Actually, the Titan. They intended to make her the British Navy. At some, she ran it. What happened? One theory. Seemed like he'd been one of the... That trauma turned him into some kind of obsessive collector. Soon enough, the guy wanted that. Which was impossible, of course. But the Gigantic wasn't.
So you're saying this Lord Gordain bought this ship?
Yeah, at least I think I am.
That's impossible. No way we're in some boat that's almost 100 years old.
Pipe down, just pay attention. What, that's it?
Proof?
Proof that this ship is really the gigantic.
Well, this ship's got stuff that's like the Titanic and a hospital ship. So, I just figured...
Oh, for goodness. Don't tell me that's your only reason.
No, I've got more.
Like?
Well, I mean... I don't know.
I guess your memory isn't back yet, is it?
Yeah, sorry about that.
So maybe...
Huh. A bell.
Maybe he remembers more than he's letting on.
It sounds like the clock in the main stairway. 10, 11, 12. Huh.
It's midnight.
Then we've still got 6 hours left, right?
Let's get going. We gotta find the missing parts for the Reds.
What do you mean, find? How on earth do you propose we do that?
We've looked everywhere in this room, but we haven't found anything.
Right.
That only leaves one place to look.
One?
Well, not just one.
Uh-huh.
Wait. Don't tell me you mean we need to search all of the other rooms.
Well, you already checked some of them out before you came here, right?
We each checked a single room, so 5 rooms in total.
All right then, that's 5 rooms we don't have to search. We just have to split up the rest between the 8 of us. If each of us can do 6 rooms apiece, we'll have the other 48 rooms cleared in no time.
There are 48 other rooms?
Maybe?
Okay, so I guess he knew how many rooms there were left.
All right, so everyone knows which area they're searching?
I don't remember him Did he say that before and I just didn't notice? Okay.
Yeah.
Yes!
We'll all meet up when the clock goes off again. How about in that room with all the beds?
Yeah. Sounds straightforward enough.
I'll shout if I find any of the components we need.
I hope we can find them within the time limit.
If we can't, then we'll just have to come up with another plan.
Right.
Then let's do this. It's a 1. I better get back to the others. Huh?
Okay, so this is the part in the story where, okay, actually, let me advance a bit.
What are they doing over there? What happened, guys?
This is the part where Snake goes missing and the Reds are activated again.
Vacant. Come on, guys. I thought we were supposed to yell if we found it.
Well...
What the hell? What is up with you guys?
Well, that's the thing. We don't know.
You don't know?
When I got back, it was already like this. There was no one else here. That means I was the first one back, but the missing parts were already back in the red.
What? Let me see. You're right. It's in... What about the other 2?
They're the same.
Let me take a look. It's just as you... All right, I just want to be sure here. Nobody has any idea...
Correct.
None.
Huh. Wait a minute. Where's Snake? Does that mean that he found them?
I've no idea. There's nothing to suggest it, but nothing to suggest he didn't either.
I don't suppose we'll know until we can ask him in person.
Well, whatever he did or didn't do, he's pretty damn late. What the hell?
Maybe he's lost.
Okay, let's go. Okay, I think we can skip the dialogue.
Well, that seems likely. Dude can't see. I don't know.
No! That's impossible! Yeah, my brother's blind, but he's so...
Hey, hold on. Well, damn it.
Well, the red...
No!
Oh, man. This ain't good.
Then we've only...
Let's split.
All right.
Then
I'll be...
Let's see.
All right.
Yes, but...
Let's see. So you really need to do all this all over again.
Let's head back to the large...
Huh? What?
Well, I mean, we might have...
Oh.
Hey, wait. That's... Santa?
Walk away without saying anything.
I doubt we'd learn anything from him anyway.
Jumpy?
No, nothing. Let's go, Jim.
Yeah, you can, Nurlock, I think. Or wait. Okay.
Let's go have a look.
I'll go wherever you...
Let's see.
Hey, Snake! Where are you?
Oh, I guess I can skip here. Yeah, okay. For some reason, I thought we were here already. Okay.
Well, we really don't have a choice now. We can't let his sacrifice go to waste, right?
Yeah, right before this scene, Ace decides to administer anesthesia to himself to allow the others to go through the doors.
Like you even mean that.
You say something?
No, nothing.
Yeah, but we're not done choosing yet, are we?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, we haven't decided who's going in what door.
Oh, yes. Yes, that's true.
Enough of this screwing around. You first, Lotus.
I want door number 8. It's the same number as my bracelet number.
Got it. You're 8. You're next 7. Which one do you want?
I'll take 7. I can't get along with that old lady.
What? What did you just say?
Who, me? I didn't say nothing.
Oh, you're gonna get it next time.
All right, who's next? Junpei, which door do you want?
Okay, so last time he went through the door with 7. And... yeah, Neko, I thought I said that. But... let's see. I want to go through door number 3, but I feel like I should go through that one last. if I recall, door number 3 is the one where Snake's corpse is. Since Snake dies. So let's see here. Hmm. 3 or 8. Fuck it, I'm just gonna go through 3.
I want to go through door number 3.
Nope, you can't.
Huh? Why?
Because it's impossible. If we split ourselves into 3 and 3, then we give up on going through door 3.
Why?
The bracelet numbers for the 6 of us are 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 2 combinations that can go through door 3 with 3 people. 3, 4, 5, or 6, 7, 8. That's it. Of course, 2 teams can't go through the same door.
I see. That means one team would get left behind.
That's right.
That doesn't happen if we go through door 7 or 8?
No, they're fine. We've got 3 options. Option A, have 3, 5, and 8 go through door 7, and 4, 6, 7 go through door 8. Option B, 4, 5, and 7
I'm
go
glad
through
they're
7.
doing this mathing out for me because I don't have the capacity for it.
And 3, 6, and 8 go through 8. Option C, 3, 6, and 7 go through 7, and 4, 5, and 8 get 8. Those are the only 3 options. That's it. At least if we want to get all 6 of us out of here.
Wait. But that means 5 and 6 can never be on the same team.
5 and 6 can never be on the same
If
team.
we want all 6 of us to go through a door, then June and I can't go into the same one.
Have you mulled it over enough, or do you need more time? Anyway, that's the deal, so think it over. You've got 2 choices, 7 or 8. You can't choose 3. If you choose 3, you're gonna be leaving 3 people behind to die. So what are you gonna do? 7 or 8? Time to choose.
Hmm. I guess I'll go through door 8.
Okay.
I'll save door. Okay, since they really hammered in the door 3 thing, I'll save door 3 for later.
Alright. I choose door 8.
Okay, 8 it is.
Yeah.
Alright then. That means June's gotta go through 7.
Huh? Why?
Ugh, Junpei, you figured it out, right? Can you explain it to her?
Okay, so, June, if we want all 6 of us to go through a door...
Oh no. You're saying we aren't gonna see each other again for a long time.
It'll be fine.
Hey, come on. You're making it sound like we're never gonna see each other again. We gotta split up, but only for a while. This is just like when we went into the 4 and 5 doors, remember? We got split up then too, but we all met back up. I'll bet 7 and 8 are just like that.
You mean they're connected somewhere?
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
I'm sure they're gonna connect somewhere.
Why? What makes you think so?
If they don't, then neither team can get through door 9. In other words, the game would end right here. Zero's been on top of his shit so far. I don't think he'd blow it now. I'm damn sure that son of a bitch wants to have his fun as long as possible. He's not gonna end this game until we get through the 9 door.
Everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna see each other again. I promise.
Yes. Promise?
You guys are done, right? Anyway,
Fuck you, Santa.
pretty much it. Clover and I will both go into separate groups. I figure I'll take 7 and Clover can take 8. Any problems with that, Clover?
Whatever.
All right, we're ready to go then. Let's move.
But I'm messing with a wrapper for like a cough drop, and I guess my mic was picking it up. My mic. Let's see, the mic for my VTuber, my PingTuber software was picking it up, but oh, oops, nobody saw that. But my OBS wasn't. The mic in OBS was picking it up. You get what I'm saying.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then shall we go?
But yeah, as Neko elaborated on, it would have been impossible for all of them to go through these doors together. So Ace decided to sacrifice himself, and he injected himself with anesthesia to make sure that they would have to leave him behind.
Okay.
Hello, Kota Rorota. And hello, Soda. And hello, Nurlock.
June.
Jumpy, what the hell are you doing?
Ah, we gotta find the dead. Oh, we found the dead instantly. Thank goodness.
It's stuck.
Pointless.
What an unpleasant girl. I bet
Pointless.
she's not very popular with the boys.
Maybe pairing these two together was a mistake. Too late now. I better catch up to them.
Ah, it's a dead end. There's a door on the left, though.
A
Laboratory.
Huh.
Oh, that doesn't sound very pleasant. I don't like the look of this place.
Me either. But there aren't any other doors. It's not like we have a lot of choices.
Junpei,
I like 7 and Lotus. Those are my two favorites.
Huh?
please, you first.
Ugh, fine.
I'm in the lab like Dexter.
You know, I think the window looks into another room.
Maybe it's for monitoring something.
What the hell?
It looks so creepy.
It's kind of like that doll is waiting for surgery.
I don't know why that doll with the thing hooked to its head was so
This is a
funny to me.
laboratory, right? I'd say it's more like it's waiting to be experimented on.
Ooh,
I had the willies.
It's creepy either way. You don't think that thing's gonna suddenly sit up or something, do you?
Well, I don't know. I mean, look at all those cables sticking out of it. If we press the wrong button, I don't know.
Stop it. Just thinking about it is terrifying.
This is
Wait,
where they did surgery on a
where's
grape.
Clover?
Probably.
What is she? Are you okay?
I'm sad.
What are you talking about?
What? I'm just worried about you. You've been real quiet.
What? I can't be quiet if I want to?
Well, I mean, of course you can. I just...
Look, her blind brother disappeared and probably died.
Okay then. If I can be quiet if I want, just leave me alone, okay?
Come on, you know I can't do that.
Junpei, just leave her
We gotta
alone.
work together.
Junpei, you just don't get it! My brother's not the kind of person who just leave me behind! Something happened to him! Something bad.
Yeah.
What happened?
Look, just don't bother me, okay? Leave me alone.
Hey, wait, Clover, hold on. That way is...
I told you to leave me alone!
Clover, watch out above you!
Ah!
What the heck? What's going on here?
Hang on. I'll get it open.
Oh, for crying out. You'll never do it on your own.
Damn it! It's not moving.
Damn it! Shit!
Wait! Are you gonna give up? Just like that?
No, I'm not giving up. This has got to be another one of Zero's puzzles.
If it is, then there's gotta be a way to open it.
Just what I was thinking. Now all we gotta do is find it. Lotus and I can look around out here. Clover, you're gonna have to see if you can find anything in there.
Oh, yes, I'm on it.
Alright, we gotta peek a way out. Okay, I guess Clover is trapped in here. In the laboratory. Junpei, do something, please! Alright. Oh boy! Ethanol! Fuck yes! Nothing in here anymore, it's empty. Okay, so that there was only one of these drawers that had something in it. We have a bunch of steel lockers. The 9 on the right all have red lights on them. Red lights, huh? Well, can't hurt to give these babies a try. Yep. Just as I thought. Locked tight, all 9 of them. I wonder if there's anything important in there. These lockers are a little larger than the ones on top. Let's see if there's anything useful in here. And no, nothing. This is the computer. The power isn't on. Well, there is a power button. This is a waste of time. What? I don't see a power cable. Oops, yeah, you're right. No power cable. This thing isn't even connected to a main computer, though. Got a monitor, keyboard, mouse, but that's it. Just sticking the power cable in isn't gonna do anything. Oh, I don't know about that. The mouse. The keyboard. This is the computer. No power. Okay. Alright. This is a keyhole. This looks like a keyhole for the activation key. I think this thing's supposed to power that machine in the other room. Well, it doesn't appear to be doing that. I wonder how we're supposed to turn it on. This is a really old type of keyboard. Okay, so that's all there is here. Hands on the clock have stopped moving. Clock may stop, but time goes on. No time to screw around. Need to figure out a way out of here. There are 2 levers here. Do you think that they activate something? Well, why don't you move one? Alright, I'll give it a try. Nope. Doesn't look like anything's happened. There's a lot of stuff here. Oh yeah, I thought that too, Coda. I don't know how we could use any of these. Well, I can say for sure that I do know how to use at least one of these things. Which one? The one on top. I think it's a power cable. A power cable, huh? I'll take that. 3-pronged power cable. So we have ethanol and a power cable. Various types of equipment. One might be useful. Hey, Clover! There's a door over here, too! Wait, I'll be right there! You can hear her over there. Is this door gonna... Damn it! I can't open it! Clover! What about your side? It won't work! I can't even move the knob! This looks like the control for some kind of electronic lock. A red light is on. Then it's gotta be locked. There's a green light just below it. Although that one isn't lit. I'd bet it'll turn on before you can unlock it, right? Yes, but how are we going to unlock it? There's no keyhole, no card reader, and no keyboard for putting in a password. I have no idea. Right. It looks like this door's the exit. Door on the right just goes to the laboratory. Nope, this door isn't going anywhere. No dice, it won't open. I mean, that's about as much as I expected. I don't think Zero would let us out of the room quite that easily. Okay. Is this like an examination table? There's a creepy mannequin in here, guys. It's a rack. There are a bunch of cables on it. Somebody cut the outer stuff off the cables. I can see the wires inside. I think this thing is a monitor for whatever experiment they were running here. There's a bunch of stuff on here like resistance value and voltage. The power's off, so there's nothing on it right now. I wonder what this is. This thing here looks like a voltmeter. And this is the control for that? Gosh, there's so many dials. Why don't you try turning one of them? No, nothing. There's no power here, guys. I turned the dial a whole bunch, but even if I turn all the switches on, nothing happens. I wonder what they washed here. There are these weird colored stains all over the sink. I don't know what kind of table this is, but part of it's all black. There's a pin line over there. I think somebody just probably used it to make the table black. Well, they only used a pin on one part of it. There's probably something underneath all that pin. Clover, you think you can erase it? Yeah, sure. Oh, this is a permanent marker. Junpei, do you know how to erase ink from a permanent marker? Erase ink from a permanent marker, huh? Give me a minute, Clover. I'll be right back. I assume we need to use that ethanol. Okay, I think this is everything we can click on. Clover, use this ethanol. You should be able to wipe off that permanent ink with it. What am I gonna wipe with? Oh, well, your clothes, of course. Ha ha ha! Just kidding! Just kidding! Please don't look at me like that. You're scaring me. Okay, I need to find a rag or something for Little Miss Princess, who doesn't want to ruin her clothes. Alright. Item. Here. Monitor doesn't have a power cable, so one end of this cable needs to be connected to a monitor. The other one needs to plug in under the desk. Alright, let's just slip you in. Huh? Well, shoot, I can't use this. What's wrong? The cable has 3 prongs, but the socket only has 2 holes. It's not gonna fit is what I'm saying. In other words, we're gonna need a plug to change the power cable to one with 2 prongs. That's right. Cardboard boxes, papers and stuff in them. What's in the boxes? They look quite full. As far as I can tell, it's a bunch of notes about some kind of experiments, but it's all really technical and stuff. I don't really get it. You can't check those boxes. Stand for various pieces of equipment. Some of them might be full. I wonder what this cable's connected to. Okay, one side of this thing is in the room with us. The other side extends into the laboratory where Clover is. In other words, the console in front of us is connected to the device in the laboratory. Okay. Okay. Alright, I think we need to examine more stuff in this room, perhaps. I guess this drain is for water, huh? Oh, there's nothing in here. Clover, can you use the cloth on this table? Use, huh? Soak it in the ethanol, then use it to wash off all the stuff from the permanent marker, okay? Right, okay, I gotta soak the cloth with the... Oh, god damn it, Clover, are you this... I guess she is this... Well, she's got the cloth, but she seems to be having a little trouble with the bottle of ethanol. When she's ready, I should ask her to get to work with all that stuff on the table. Soak the cloth in the ethanol and... Why did I have to click on it? Whatever. Junpei! It's working! It's wiping the permanent ink off! Huh? There's some kind of weird drawing under all the permanent ink. What's the deal with the drawing that Clover found? Maybe I should ask her to take another look at the table. Okay, I have to click on it again. I wonder what this is. There are a bunch of numbers in some kind of grid. I can't see it from here. Clover, you've got a pen and a notebook, right? Did you write those numbers down and then hand them to me through the bars? Okay, Roger. Alright, so now we gotta go back to the bars. Here, Junpei. I wrote down all the numbers from the desk on here. Paper with numbers on it acquired. New material has been added to the file screen. I also hope that the numbers are going to be helpful. Okay, let's see. File. Clover's note. The note Clover copied from the stand in the laboratory. It has 4 numbers written in 9 separate cells. It's like a tic-tac-toe grid. Let me write these down in real life on my real pen and paper. Just so I don't have to keep checking this in the game. 3, 4, 1, 2. Okay. I have an idea. There's a whole bunch of lockers. 9 of them are locked. Well, I guess that's all there is. It's a 3x3 grid, so the first thing I thought of was these lockers. But if that's the solution, we're not able to do anything with it yet. Keyboard, mouse, power cable. Keyboard is pretty old-fashioned. Keyhole. Don't have the key for the keyhole. Let's see. You were doing experiments on humans. Probably. Oh man, now she looks sad. The mannequin lying on the exam table. I can't really see it well, but there looks like there's a bunch of electrodes sticking out of its head. Hey Clover, how are the power cables over there? Huh? What do you mean? Does the plug have 3 prongs or 2? I don't know what you're talking about. Let me go look. She does have to kind of crouch down to get a look under there. The cable on the monitor has, it's got 2 of those little metal things. What does that mean? That's it. Okay, can you unplug that cable and bring it over here? Okay, but... Well, I can unplug it, but it's connected to the main computer. I can't take it over to you. Damn it, that's no good then. Well, how about just a plug? What? The plug? Well, maybe more like a connector? It's a sort of thing that makes the plug with the 3 metal thingies into a plug with the 2 metal thingies. Still useless? Not useless! Not useless at all! That's just what we were looking for. Okay. Can you hold on for a little bit? And back down she goes. Alright. Unplugged. I'll hand it to you over the bars, okay? Alright. Here you go. The 2-prong plug. Thanks. Alright. Now we just gotta combine this and that. Okay. Put the 2-prong plug into the head of this power cable. We got the 2-pronged power cable. Now, we go back to the computer. Hey, Magombo. Alright. I've got the 2-pronged power cable in my hand. I'm pretty sure this will work. Under the desk I go. Doing pretty well. Right now we're going through the pathways. Let me see if I can, well, after I'm done with this part. Alright, let's turn the power on. I don't think anything's going to happen. Why not? Well, still not connected to the main computer. You never know until you try. Pretty optimistic.
Oh, that worked.
Let's see, flow. Okay, so there's all these pathways we haven't gone through yet. And I'm going through them now. So this pathway was one that I hadn't gone through before, but we just finished it. And now we're going through this one. I wanted to go through this one, but it seems like I should save it for later. Wait a minute. Maybe I shouldn't have saved it for later, because I didn't realize that this pathway goes straight to the bad ending. Huh, okay. I guess I can go back and do that one. You know what? Okay, when I finish this pathway, I'll go back and do this one. I feel like that's the most sensible way to do it. Okay.
What? Huh? It's running on its own?
It certainly looks like it.
Isn't that kinda weird?
What?
Well, it's not connected to the main computer. There's just this keyboard and monitor. The only cable connected to this thing is the power cable we just plugged in. So, why is it working?
Maybe it's a wireless display.
A wireless display?
Yes, it connects to your computer wirelessly, hence the name. Have you been living in a cave, Junpei?
Is that normal?
Yes, at least where I worked.
Oh.
Oh, it stopped.
Pass with a colon.
Looks like we need to enter a password.
Again, there must be a hint around here somewhere.
The submarine ending is like the goat and the Monty Hall problem. I don't know what I don't remember what the Monty Hall problem is.
Could you go take a look?
Yeah, I'm on it. What are you going to do?
I'll see if I can do something about this on my own.
On your own?
Yep, on my own.
Lotus?
All right. Let's kick some ass.
Damn, her boobs are popping off there. Yeah, Lotus is quite distracting. Oh, oops. I hit the wrong button.
Wait, what?
Nah, madam, your boobies. Hey, Murph. Didn't expect my large breasts, did you?
Of course I didn't. You're typing so fast, I can't even see your fingers.
His eyes are not at the keyboard.
What kind of job do you have? What are you?
What are you?
I'm unemployed at the moment. I used to work for a cybersecurity firm, but I quit.
Why?
Huh? Oh, it was just something.
It was something.
I see. Oh, what are you doing now?
I'm going to try and brute force it.
Brute what?
A brute force attack is... Well, the short version is that I just attack the thing head on. The long version? A brute force attack is one of the simplest ways to break a cipher. It checks every possible combination until it finds the right one. For a complex cipher, it can take a very long time. I'm writing a program that would run an attack like that on its own. It's not the most elegant solution, certainly. But given the circumstances, there isn't much else I can do. Oh, but back to what we were talking about earlier.
What were we talking about?
The wireless display? It's kind of strange if you think about it, isn't it? How do I put it?
Sorry, I'm just focused on this sound effect because it barely sounds like somebody typing. Sounds more like what does it sound like? It sounds like something, but it doesn't sound like quite like typing to me.
Well, let's say you write a program that calculates an addition problem for you, all right? So you enter 1 + 1. The screen will show you 2. See? Isn't that strange?
No, not really.
Oh, come on now. Of course a caveman like you would think it was strange. You said so just a minute ago. You're just not getting it, are you? Who calculated 1 + 1?
The main computer, right? You said it connected to the monitor wirelessly.
Yeah, but someone who grew up in a cave wouldn't know that, right? They'd probably think that this thing here, the monitor, is doing the calculating.
Oh,
Once they
okay. I
decide
see what
that,
she's
they'll
saying.
Start examining this monitor. They might poke the screen or something. Ah, I see the color changes when I press it here. Then they might investigate the hardware on the inside. Oh, I see. So this wire supplies the power. Eventually, they might even cut the wires. Ah, yes. Just as I expected. When this wire is cut, no results appear.
Am I glad he's frozen in there and that we're out here and that he's the sheriff and that we're frozen out here and that we're in there and I just remembered we're out here. What I want to know is where's the caveman?
But these cave people wouldn't know that.
I want to know what
Because
the
they
point
have no
is.
idea that the monitor and the computer are connected wirelessly.
So, what are you trying to say?
What are you trying to say?
Nothing, really.
Thanks.
It's just, I thought maybe. What if the relationship between human beings and our brains is like that?
What?
Huh?
Well, let's say you stick a bunch of electrodes into parts of the brain. A scientist examining the signals they send out might say,
I am a genius. I have
Good timing on that.
Interesting. So stimulating this part of the brain causes the person to see colors. That must mean this neuron cluster controls that function. Okay, let's see what happens when I cut out this part. Ah, just what I thought. Cutting off this part causes that function to cease. Therefore, human thought processes must occur in the human brain. See? Doesn't it sound the same? Maybe the brain is just an output device, like this monitor.
Yeah, maybe the brain is fucking connected to the collective unconscious or whatever
Maybe our thought
that
processes actually occur
Carl
somewhere
Jung
else,
shit was.
in a main body. We just don't know it. We never even think about it. Just like those cave people wouldn't know about wireless communication, we can't imagine that there's some unknown medium that transfers information into our brains, where we experience that information as thoughts.
The brain is just an output device. Human thought actually occurs somewhere else.
That's just crazy talk.
Maybe that's the cause of Seven's amnesia. If memory is actually
Yeah, maybe
stored
Seven got
somewhere
cut
else,
off from
some
his
sort of
his
main
main
body
computer.
maybe he hasn't forgotten anything at all.
Okay, wait. Let me. Okay. If memory is actually stored elsewhere in some sort of main body somewhere, maybe he hasn't forgotten anything at all. Okay.
He's just having a difficult time accessing his memories because the monitor, his brain, has been damaged. I suppose that would explain aphasia and blind sight too. Perhaps they actually can't speak or see. The monitor just isn't functioning properly. I guess people with prosopagnosia could be suffering from the same thing.
Wait a minute. What?
What? You've never heard of prosopagnosia?
No.
No. What is it?
Well, put simply, it means a condition where the mind can't distinguish between human faces. In other words, my
Lotus,
face
I'm
will be the
American. Can
same
you
as
explain this in the
Clover's
terms
or
of
even
burgers?
yours. So they can't remember faces, which is how most people recognize each other. That means that people with prosopagnosia have trouble recognizing even people they're close to. Usually they can make do by associating people with other things. Their voices, their clothes, their hair.
I love when you and Junpei say things in the same tone. This game's good about that.
Does that mean other people's faces look like blanks?
No, I don't think so. Well, you've seen monkeys, like in a zoo, right?
Yeah.
To you and me, all the monkey faces look the same, even though they've obviously got faces. It's almost impossible for a human to distinguish between them. The zoo staff that works with them would
What is
know
this
them
face that she's
eventually,
making?
but you or I couldn't, unless one had a scar or something else to set it apart. Well, that's how people would be to someone with prosopagnosia.
Prosopagnosia. Huh. I didn't even know that kind of thing existed.
So we all look like... I'm just imagining, like, somebody seeing a bunch of people and their faces just look like monkey faces.
And,
or at least that's how I imagine Junpei understands it.
The idea that your brain is just an output device, like a monitor.
Are you
Yeah,
serious?
what were we talking about?
Not really. I was just...
Thank you, Lotus.
What about the other half?
Well, I guess I was just adulting.
Adulting. Great. I'm not gonna go on my rant about how much I hate the word adulting.
Not funny.
It's nothing more than a story I made up out of boredom. Don't take it seriously.
Alright,
It's
sure.
the first thing that came to mind, and I just talked about it to kill time.
I feel like that sums up this game.
Looks like I don't need to talk anymore.
Why?
I don't have to kill time any longer.
Oh, then you finished that brute whatever thing?
I certainly did. And let's see what we got. Piece of cake.
The screen changed again. What the hell is that?
We needed a bunch of words here to make content.
No idea. Looks like a puzzle.
Huh? Aren't you gonna, I don't know, do more computer stuff?
No, I can't do anymore. It won't let me do any more See? The keyboard. Nothing. So, there's nothing more I can do.
Well,
I guess I'll leave this to you then, Junpei.
What?
Let me take a break, all right?
Yeah, let her take a break. You're the puzzle man.
I did my part.
Well, I guess you're right. Thanks, Lotus.
No problem. And make sure you know when you should thank people.
Now, I better take care of this myself. No more relying on anyone else.
Well, perhaps that 3x3 grid that I saw what feels like an eternity ago, maybe that'll come in handy. There we go. They solved it. It still looks like her face is coming up on the monitor. Something unlocked. Where did it come from? Oh, the lockers. Look, Junpei. The lights on the lockers are green. We must have unlocked it with the computer puzzle. Alright, what's in here? We got a key. What's in here? Keys? There's more than one key in here. This one is small and looks like it goes to some sort of machine. And this one has the Earth symbol on it. I think the Earth symbol matches a keyhole in a door on the A deck. Well, if that's the case, we probably don't need the Earth key right now. Alright then, Earth key. I'll just tuck you away deep in my pocket. Now, as for the other key... .com.
Hey, Junpei, do you have a minute?
The monitor picture of a smartphone photo of her.
What's up?
I wanted to ask you something.
Did you want to ask me about whether our brains are output devices?
Junpei, you went into door 5 with my brother, right?
Oh, the game remembers this. Or at least this pathway remember. Okay, huh.
Did you hear him say, like, anything weird?
Huh? Well, let me think. Sorry, Clover. I can't really think of anything.
I can think of a few weird things he said.
I mean, he did mention that his hearing exceeds that of a regular person, or something. That's about it.
Okay.
He acted really weird about the lights that we found activated in some of the rooms.
Hey, wait a minute.
Hmm?
Look, I don't know if I should ask you things, but if you don't mind, I was hoping you could tell me if, is Snake, I mean, was he born...
Krungo, I want to ask you something. Do you believe in Santa? No, not the guy with us calling him Santa, himself Santa. I mean the real spirit of Christmas, Mr. Claus. Mr. Claus? Yes, Santa Claus. And I can't improvise anymore on that bit.
You're talking about his eyes?
Yeah.
No, he wasn't born blind. When he was a kid, he got in an accident. A really bad car accident. He couldn't see after that. And his arm...
His arm?
His arm?
Yeah. My brother's left arm is... it's not like a normal person's arm.
What do you mean?
It's fake.
Oh, it's a prosthetic.
It's not a real arm. The accident hurt him really bad. To save him, they had to cut off his arm.
Oh.
Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Look, I'm sorry for making you talk about all that painful stuff.
It's not that.
Sorry, let me scroll back up. Oh, I can't scroll back up. Can we talk about this later, Clover? Yay! Oh, she's blushing. I think this is the first time I've actually seen a genuine smile out of this chick. Oh, Junpei. Alright, this key... The shape sure makes it seem like it goes to this machine. Alright, I'm turning it on. Okay, the monitor is on now. It's full of letters. It's showing some kind of warning. Power restored to the experimental device. Emergency system will activate in the event of an abnormal subject behavior. Okay. Typing on this keyboard isn't doing squat. Okay. Okay, it looks like we have to tell Clover to do something with the dummy, I think. Junpei, this thing in here is on now. Yeah, that's because we activated the power on this side. Could you play with it a little? Okay. Yeah, I'll turn this dial here. Turn, turn, turn. I don't think it's working. Nothing happened. Well, maybe she missed something. I should ask her to look around the room again. Drain for water. Hasn't been used in a long time. The mannequin looks sad. I gotta admit, I'm starting to feel kind of sorry for it. The rack. There are some cables on top with copper wire exposed. Am I getting attached to this thing? Maybe I should give it a name. Chris. Santa's able to travel supernaturally fast around the globe, right? I was just thinking, there's a theory that he uses ley lines to travel. Do you think if we happen to be on a ley line, maybe we can use it to get out of here? Nice. The science boy. Science boy is lying on the table. His forehead is full of electrodes. Me too, buddy. Science boy. Okay, what else is in here? Maybe if you increase the voltage? Roger, will do. Okay, I'm gonna go all the way to max voltage. Max voltage? Hey! Wait, Clover. Aw, shit. Rest in peace, science boy. What? I think, oh my god! The mannequin's head! Oh man, that sounds like a fire alarm. Oh, what the hell? Fire detected. Fire detected. The emergency system will be activated. Evacuate the room immediately. The control device for the electronic door lock. The green light is on. Junpei, look the light. Yes, it's green. The emergency system is activated and disabled the lock. Now we can save Clover. Junpei. Come on, kid. Jump! Be safe. Oh man, that smoke is some serious business. Time to close this door again, I think. Clover, are you okay? Are you hurt? Damn, she's coughing so hard she can't even talk. Of course I'm not alright. What the hell took you so long, you big jerk? I was almost dead. Sorry, I was going as fast as I could. You numeral 2 can do this later. Right now we need to get the hell out of here. That fire's not gonna stay in that room forever. Alright. You found it.
That's the way you do it. Whew, thank God we got out of there.
Yeah, finally.
Oh, yeah. All right, let's go.
Okay.
Damn, none of these open. They're all locked.
How about that one?
Let's hope this is the door with the prize.
Jumpy!
Huh? June? Santa! 7!
Hey, what are you guys doing here?
What? But we didn't...
Hey guys! Could you come take a look at this?
Hey, on the wall.
A map of the ship's interior?
It says C deck.
So it's the map for this floor then?
Door 7 and door 8. Yep, they both eventually end up at this hallway.
Yeah, isn't that what I said? We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. And that's how the nonary game works.
That is how the nonary game works.
Wait a sec. This leads to...
Oh!
You've got to be kidding me.
We may as well go.
Yeah.
Oh, almost forgot. We should keep this.
Yep, we gotta keep that map.
Ready? I'm gonna open it.
I knew it.
I know
We're
it.
back.
Let's see
In the
here.
hospital room.
Back in the hospital room. Okay, once we get past this novel section, I'll go back.
I see. I believe I understand what you're saying. The 6 of you split into 2 teams and went through doors 7 and 8. You solved the puzzles in the operating room and the laboratory, and then met one another in the hallway after opening your respective locked doors. At any rate, I feel a bit silly for my little show of altruism. I know I said I was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though.
Well, we saw each other again and we ain't dead, so I say that's good enough.
Okay. So I'm gonna take a quick break just to refill my coffee and use the restroom, and then when I get back we will go through the perilous door 3. Actually, let's go ahead and click on it.
Well, we really don't have a choice now.
All right. All right. Be right back. All right, I'm back. One day I'll get a real be right back screen, but for now, enjoy Alf.
We can't, right?
All right, let's.
Like you even.
You say something?
No.
Yeah.
Huh?
Well,
Oh.
enough of this screwing. You first.
It's the same.
Got it. You're next.
I'll take.
What?
Who, me?
Oh, you're gonna get it.
All right, Junpei.
I want door 3.
I want to go through door.
Nope.
Huh?
Because it's if we
Why?
the brace there. That's it. Of course.
I see.
That's right.
That doesn't.
No, they're. Option A, have 3 and 4. Option B, 4 and 3. Options 3 and 4. Those are the only 3 options. At least if we want to get.
Wait. But that means 5. If we want.
Have you mulled it over? Anyway, that's you've got 2 choices. You can't choose 3. If you choose 3, you're. So what are you gonna do? 7 or 8?
Fuck you, I'm going through door 3.
Sorry, Santa, but I still want to go through door 3.
What? That's nuts! You've got to be crazy! Why the hell are you so obsessed with that door?
Because it's the only one I haven't gone through on the flowchart, okay?
I'm just curious about door 3. That's all.
That doesn't explain shit!
I've got a reason. I'd be happy to explain it to you if you'll just come with me. I'm curious about the red. 7, would you mind authenticating for me? Please, just do it.
Happy?
Yeah, thanks. The number 7 has been entered into the red. Next is June. Please touch the red just like 7 did.
Jumpy, what are you trying to figure out?
Ah, yep. I think I might have found another way out.
What?
What?
Really?
Now please, June.
Oh.
All right. The only people who haven't authenticated now are Santa, Clover, and Lotus.
So, what's your point?
You don't get it. Think about it.
Huh?
What's the sum of your number and Clover's?
12.
And what's the digital root of that?
3.
Which is Santa's number. By the way, Lotus, what's the number that's currently in the red?
7 plus 6 plus 5 equals 18. It would be 9, right?
Yeah, yeah, that's from what I understand, that's how the game was on release. Yeah.
Yes. And what will the digital root be if you add 3 to that?
3. The door's number.
There you go.
Hey, wait a minute. What the hell are you up to?
I'm not up to anything. I'm just waiting.
Waiting for what?
I'm waiting for the balance to shift. Santa, or Lotus and Clover. Once one of you moves, the others won't have a choice, so I'm waiting.
You son of a bitch! You tricked us!
What? Wait a minute.
That stuff you were going on about is all bullshit!
Bullshit? Huh. I don't think so. Didn't I tell you I'd figured out another way to get out of here? This is it.
Why the hell would you do something like this?
Jumpy.
You did this just so you could go through the same door as June. That's it?
So, who's it going to be? Santa or Lotus and Clover?
Shit!
Yeah.
Let's go, Clover.
Huh?
Fuck!
Fuck!
Oh, no, wait!
Ah! This is insane! This isn't right!
Yeah, well, you may be right, but... Go.
I was not expecting this.
You son of a bitch, Junpei! This isn't fair! Do you realize what you just did? You leave them out there, and they can't...
Shut it! That's enough! We gotta find the dead or none of this is gonna matter! We got less than a minute left. No time for screwing around. Get moving!
Damn it. You and I are not done yet, bastard! Where the hell is it?
Over there! It's gotta be behind the door!
Damn, it's pitch dark inside.
Can't see a thing!
No, wait, I found it! The dead's right over here! Ugh! The floor's slippery!
Hey! What the hell are you doing?
There's something...
Get over there! Quick! Get to the dead!
Oh, that's
There
why
it
it's
is.
slippery.
It stopped. It stopped.
I don't think I'll ever get used to doing this.
What the... What the hell is this smell? This is vile. I'm gonna puke.
Oh, you're right. This is...
Let's get the lights on first. There's a switch over here. Okay, guys, I'm flipping it on.
Wait. When you try to authenticate yourself into the door, isn't there like a time limit to where, like, if you don't authenticate it in time, it starts over? Or is that just when the door opens? Just when it opens? Okay. So Junpei tricked a few people into authenticating into the door, which kind of like forced them into a situation to where they needed one more, like, I don't know. Basically, he tricked a bunch of people into authenticating into the door to where they would have no choice. So, like, they were already locked into going through door 3. So then he was trying to trick someone. He basically did like a trick to get them in through door 3, right? He tricked June and 7 to authenticate. June 7 and himself to authenticate. I mean, the why is, I guess, so that he could go through the door with June. Like, I think that's the only reason, is he didn't want to be separated from June.
What?
Hey. Oh, this is... Looks like an explosion.
It comes out of left field, honestly.
Just like the Ninth Man. The detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb in his gut.
Oh god. The bone is coming out of his left arm.
It's definitely an open fracture.
The face is the worst.
Yeah, you can't even tell who it is.
But the clothes are...
Is that... Snake?
We already saw this dialogue, I'm pretty sure.
Oh my god. Why did this happen?
No! 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 No!
Stop! Calm down. Hey!
Please! Get me out of here! You have to let me out of here!
Yeah, it's slightly different. There was definitely a scene...
These horrible things to us? What did we do to deserve
There was definitely a scene before where a few people went through this door to investigate it.
June.
Get me out of here! Please!
June. Calm down.
I don't think June was there, though.
No! Get off of me! Let me go! Let me go!
Please, calm down.
What is that face that Junpei's making?
We're gonna be fine. It's gonna be alright, June. It's going to be okay. I'll be here with you, okay?
Thank you. Thank you so much, Jumpy.
Do you feel better?
Yes, but I'd like to stay here for a little while at least. Jumpy's body is so warm.
Ugh.
We better get to it.
Alright. Time to find a way out. Shower room. LLR? There's letters written in blood. LLR. You think that might be some kind of dying message from Snake? No, that's impossible. You saw the body. You aren't doing anything after something like that happens to you. Then this... The way the blood's dried up tells you it's real old. Whoever's blood this is, it ain't Snake's. And you're saying this blood was put here a long time ago? Yeah. Old message written in blood says LLR. Let's look around the room first before... That's where we came in. It's not locked, but there ain't really any point. All that's out there is the numbered door. We can't go back through the numbered door even if we wanted to. Alright, let's see if anything happens when I turn you. Nope, nothing. Not even a drop. Is the pipe clogged? There's water coming out of the shower head. Let's see if... Shit, that's hot. Really hot. Man, that water must be just about boiling. There's a piece of paper tied to this pipe with a wire. Notice, drainage valve operation. Please do not flush the water in these pipes. Doing so may cause the drain to overflow. Okay. Well, now I know that really, really hot water comes out of that shower. Maybe I should just leave it alone for now, though. Alright? It's a thermometer. Can you get it off? No. It's screwed onto the wall. Screwed in bold point font. Bold. Is bold point even a word? A thermometer. It's been attached to the wall pretty good with screws. Bold. Alright. We have some kind of code. Nothing happens when I press these buttons. Well, it looks like the power's on. I'm wondering what the deal is with those things they say lock up there, though. Looks like the red light is on. Yeah, and it still says lock. Lock, huh? There's a blue light right next to it, but it's off. It's a card slot. Come on, man, you know, for swiping a card. I already checked all 3 toilets, you know. Nothing unusual there. Well, thanks. I wanted to check the toilets too. Oh. There's nothing in the toilet. If there was, it would be gross. There might be something in the tank, you know. Let's open that shit up. Oh. We got a red key card. Alright. Actually, wait. Okay, nothing there. The tank where the red card was. Nothing here now. A skinny shelf. Nothing unusual about this toilet. Thank God. Right? Dividing wall that separates the toilets. Ah! There's blue dye in here. Blue cleaning fluid, it looks like. What do you think this is? It looks like tar. It's kind of sticky. I don't think we can just wipe it off. I doubt just pouring some water on is going to help much either. What about hot water? Hot water? If we had some really hot water, like boiling hot, then maybe that would wash it off. Gee. There's some kind of weird stain in the toilet bowl. It's a water tank for a toilet. I've seen a whole lot of OC guys try and hide a piece in something like this. Usually in a 180 or something. Guess they think it's clever. Don't know when they'll figure out that everybody else thinks it's clever too. Huh? I mean, I know peace, but what's OC? Organized crime. What is that? Some kind of police slang? Huh? Probably. Huh? What'd I say? Why does he look all sad now? It's not really important now, guys. Let's just check it out, alright? Well, he's not wasting any time. Well, it's tank. It doesn't look like the pipes that are supposed to take in water to it are working. Hey, there's something in there. You see it? Screwdriver. Alright. The toilet tank, there's nothing in it, which means we can't flush it. Kinda hard to flush a toilet without water. There's a lot of toilets in this game, you notice? Alright, let's go and... Oh, there's a bucket. There's a mop and or a broom.
The rabbit hutch.
A rabbit hutch?
Huh?
Oh, you just reminded me of it. The rabbit hutch, I mean.
How did I
Oh,
remind you of something like
here
that?
we fucking go.
Jumpy and the broom. You're always playing around with the broom in front of the rabbit hutch.
I was.
Don't you remember?
No.
You mean you don't remember that summer either?
Of course I remember. How could I forget something like that? It was terrible.
Oh, here we go. They were in the 6th grade. Junpei and June had been assigned to take care of the classroom pets, the rabbits. Their chief duty was to clean the hutches every morning. On the final day of school before summer vacation began, Junpei overslept. He rushed to school and found June standing in front of the rabbit hutches. No sooner had Junpei arrived than June began to cry. He had no idea why until he looked behind her into the rabbit hutch. The first thing he saw was blood. The hutch was filled with the dead bodies of the rabbits. Ever since, even after their teachers and friends came to see what the commotion was, June couldn't stop crying.
I just kept crying and crying until you came over. You held my hand, and you looked very serious, and you said, "Don't cry. I'm gonna catch the person who did this." After you told me that, I finally stopped crying.
Well, the real fun started after you quit crying. You told me we were gonna catch the killer together.
June smiled, and a little of the flush of life returned to her cheeks.
Then we decided that we'd ambush them.
Yeah, I remember.
The school also kept roosters and guinea pigs. Junpei and June had decided that the murder would likely return to finish off the rest of the animals. They would ambush the killer at night. Junpei and June hid behind the hutch at dusk and waited. It was a warm summer night. The quiet sound of crickets whispered through the air. As the sun went down, the stars began to wink at them from the sky. In June's, Akane Kiroshiki's face. That night was something Junpei knew he would never forget as long as he lived.
But the murderer never showed up. We waited for them all summer vacation, and they never showed up.
Yeah, but the animals didn't get attacked either. I think all that work amounted to something, you know?
He felt the same way, but it was good to hear her say it.
Although, you know, if you think about it, we were probably taking on a lot more than we could handle.
What do you mean?
He looked up at him, confused.
Oh, come on, we were just kids. If whoever killed the rabbits had actually showed up, they probably would have had a knife or something. I mean, you must have been pretty worried, right?
I wasn't worried because you were there with me.
Aww. She blushed furiously.
Well, you know, no one else wanted to take care of the animals.
Clearly embarrassed, she tried desperately to change the subject.
I was the only one who asked to do it at first.
Yeah, well, boys don't really want to bother with taking care of animals, you know?
Well, yeah, but you asked to do it after I did, didn't you?
If it wasn't the rabbits, they were going to make me do something else. You know how that school was. I figured it'd be better if I was working with somebody who wasn't too much of a loudmouth, right? Somebody who wasn't going to tell on me if I felt like blowing it off.
Really? That's why you volunteered?
Yeah, it is.
He nodded quickly and much too earnestly, and then quickly looked away at something very important.
Really?
Of course.
That hadn't been the reason, of course. He had asked to take care of the animals so that he could be near June. Well, no shit! But it had been so long ago, he couldn't bring himself to tell her how he'd felt back then. It would be embarrassing. He took a quick breath to clear his head, tossed the broom up, and then snatched it out of the air.
Well, we don't really have time to be walking down memory lane like this, you know? We've got to figure out a way out of this room. Otherwise...
Yes. I'm gonna look over there.
June nodded curtly, then turned and walked away.
I should get back to it myself. Ah!
Ah!
That's right. The pool of blood.
Junpei turned around and looked at the room. At Snake's body. Chunks of flesh and organs still lay on the floor.
Going on and on about old times right next to a corpse? What were we doing?
Great question.
Well, maybe it was because we're in this mess.
Despite such a situation, or perhaps because of it, the mind turned to the farthest thing from death that it could find. Still, Junpei couldn't help but feel a twinge of guilt, wanting so desperately to live when Snake lay dead before him.
I have to survive, no matter the cost. I need to make sure she gets out too.
As he stared at the clumps of blackened flesh, all Junpei could think of was how much he wanted to live. Alright. Broom! Bucket! A thick pipe that stretches across the floor. Toilet paper! Toilet paper? Toilet paper with marks on it. X, Y. These look like they're like half of something. Let's search. It's toilet paper with some kind of red symbols on it. I think maybe that's a Skytail cipher? Skytail cipher? Skytail cipher? What the hell is that? You wrap a piece of paper around the stick and then write several sentences on it so that the whole paper is filled up. And you unwrap the paper so that you can't tell what the original message was, right? That's how it works, more or less. To do the cipher, you gotta have a stick the same diameter as the original one. Same diameter as the original one, huh? Yeah. Then you just wrap the paper around that stick and you can read the code. Well, we have a stick right here. What if I wrap the toilet paper around the broom? A broom wrapped in toilet paper. Alright. Now we're cooking. So you wrap the toilet paper around the broom, huh? Looks like the symbols line up perfectly. It says 634 plus. 634 plus, okay. Wooden box. There's something in here. Luminol. Oh boy. Luminol. I remember something about that from Phoenix Wright. Alright, let's see. Bucket. Maybe I can use the shower here to fill the bucket with hot water. Hey, Seven, could you turn on the shower? I'm gonna put the bucket under the head. Ah, okay. Sure thing. A bucket filled with hot water. Now, go back to the turlet. There's something that looks like tar inside the toilet bowl. If I flush the hot water from the bucket, that should clear it up. That should clean it up. Oh, I have to put the... Okay. Alright, so I just pour the hot water into this tank and... Looks like you filled it. Now you should be able to flush it, right? There's probably a handle somewhere in the tank that you can pull. You think so? Serious? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Some pipes that connect to the thing on the toilet. Alright, let's flush the hot water. Why was there dialogue explaining that there was a way to flush the toilet? Well, there it goes, just like how a toilet should work. Okay. That stuff's washed off. It looks like that writing was numbers, see it? 185 equals... What is this? Got me. Just looks like numbers. Okay. So... Why was there dialogue seems to be a theme for this. Okay, so we got 185 equals... Alright. And what did this say again? Okay. 634 plus. Alright. Luminol. What is this thing? Some kind of spray bottle? There's something written on it. Lumen? Can't read anything else. The label's all faded. Let me see that. You just grabbed it from him. That wasn't very nice. Oh, this is luminol. You know, forensic guys use it at crime scenes. Oh yeah, that stuff that glows blue when you spray it on blood. Even if the blood's been wiped off, it'll still glow. I wonder. Wait, You don't really think we're supposed to use the luminol here, do you? Yeah, it does seem kind of weird to use it here. But maybe I should try it just in case. Okay. Okay, I've sprayed the luminol on the wall. What's next? What is next? Use the broom on it? Okay. Okay. Get this thermometer off.
Hey, Junpei, you know why thermometers only go up to 107 degrees Fahrenheit?
No.
No, I can't say I ever thought about
Does it
that.
have to do with the Illuminati?
At 107 degrees, the cells in the human body start to die, and the organs begin to shut down. The proteins in your cells start to harden. It's like when you hard-boil an egg. Even if you cool it down afterwards, it won't go back to being a raw egg. In other words, it's dead. That's why thermometers don't go past 107. There's no point.
Oh yeah?
But it's pretty rare for a fever to get that high. Even viruses and stuff don't usually drive the body temperature up to 107. Of course, there are other external things that could.
Like what?
Well, let's see. Something like getting locked in a sauna, or getting thrown into an incinerator and burnt to death.
Yeah, I guess that would get a little hotter than 107 degrees Fahrenheit. All right, I got it.
All right, let's end that thought.
What's up?
Nothing. Forget about it.
What was that all about?
What's your fucking deal, man? Okay. Oh, you took the thermometer off. It says open at the bottom of the gauge. I wonder what that means. I wonder what it means. Maybe when it gets that hot, something will open? Oh. Huh? It looks like there's something down there on that grate. I think it's a card. Yeah, it's the blue card. Can't reach it, though. Too deep. Okay, we just take the fucking grate off. Hey, Junpei, isn't this card kind of like that red card? Yeah, it looks similar. We're talking about the one we found in the toilet, right? Yeah. The red card floated, didn't it? Yeah, it did. So? Well, then this one probably floats too, right? Float? Yeah, it might. Can I just grab it? The blue card, it might float in water. I guess it's too deep to grab. Okay. Yeah, if I can get this hot water on the thermometer, then maybe. Alright, thermometer, let's get this party started. Yep, looks like that's doing the trick. There goes the gauge, and now it's at the open mark. Huh? Huh, it opened. What's this? Looks like there's a piece of paper in here. A piece of paper. Okay. Now we got 9, 5, 7 plus. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Really wonder what I'm supposed to do with these valves. I don't think I've found anything that really indicates what I'm supposed to do here yet. What if I'm supposed to do this? Looks like the flow of water can be controlled with these handles. We can't put any water through the pipe on the right, though. If if we do that, it'll start overflowing from the drain. Wait. Alright. The pipe on the right here must be connected to the drain in the middle of the room. If you turn on the water there, it'll probably come through the drain. Okay. How do I turn the water on? There are size handles for adjusting the valves. It looks like each handle has 3 positions, left, center, and right. Alright, we've got 6 handles here. Each one's got 3 positions, left, center, and right. Yeah, I did spray the luminol. Oh. Oh, I see. Left, left, right, left, right, left. Also, please, Okay. I like to try to figure this stuff out myself, for the record. Even if I'm not very good at it. There we go. Well, I did what it said on the wall. I wonder if it actually did anything. Hey, this drain's acting up. What the hell did you do? I just messed with the valves a little. Nothing big. There must be water flowing through the pipe on the right. Water pouring out of the drain. Though, to be fair, I might not have remembered about the luminol on the wall. Okay, so now we have 2 key cards. Let's see. The red light's on, Jumpy. Great job, Jumpy. Both of the lights are on now. Now you just need to put in the password. Okay, what do we got here? $17.76. Digital root of that is 3. Both lights are on. We should be able to enter the password now. What's with these E and C keys? E means enter and C means clear, I think. So after you put in the password, hit E. I guess this assumes I haven't done any keypad puzzles yet. If you screw it up, hit C. Alright. There we go. Okay.
There's a large iron door at the end.
Let's take a look. Huh? What are you doing, Seven?
Well, I figure maybe we might want to come back here sometime. So, I stuck the broom in there to keep the door from shutting. Alright, let's go.
Jumpy, look!
What's up?
What's that on the wall there?
Oh, I think it's...
Oh, it's another
of the
map.
ship's interior?
It says C deck.
So it's the map for this floor then. We'll have time to study it later. Let's keep going for now.
Ready? I'm gonna open it.
This leads back to the hospital room, I think.
What the?
You're shitting me. We're back.
Clover! Lotus! And Ace! I'm glad you're all okay. Lotus? What are you...
How could you do this to us?
Knock it off. We got bigger shit to worry about right now.
Did you know that if you cut off your left arm, only your right arm is left? Huh. Interesting.
What?
Go have a look.
I
stuck the screwdriver in the door.
1 second.
That door over there, the one without a number.
Raid? Catatonia? Catatonia Raid? Hello, Kata. How was Etrian Odyssey 3? 9 hours, 9 Krungos, 9 Kongs. Hello, Tristy, and Harmless, and Barrier Trio Bean. How are you all doing today? I hope you're all doing well. I'm just messing with something off screen real quick. Sorry. Etrian Odyssey 3 has been fun. You made some good progress today. Awesome. I have an awesome physical damage parry that nullifies damage sometimes. That's awesome. Thank you, Nurlock. I'm happy that you like it. All right. One second. Okay.
As long as the screwdriver's there, it can't shut. You can get in there.
So Raiders, I've been going through 999, and right now... Actually, let me pull up the flowchart so that I can explain what I'm doing. So, I already went through the game, and I ended up at this ending, this submarine ending. So I've been going back and going through the paths that I haven't taken yet. I went through this one today, and then I went through these two over here, I believe. I wasn't going to go through this one, but then I realized that it's a dead-end path that goes to the ending that I already did anyway. So now we're on this path for now.
There's a shower room past there. I stuck a broom at the door there, too. Anyway, go take a look.
Devin? I don't think you should tell them to take a look.
You're saying we can go in there without passing through the numbered door?
Yeah, it's about the size of it.
Well, okay, wait. I guess you could go through there to... But the problem is that there's a corpse over there.
What the hell is in there?
You'll know when you see it.
Fine, let's go.
Seven, you should probably warn them, or somebody should tell them.
My goodness. I know I said I was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though. Should I go as well?
Yeah.
Very well.
Oh yeah, your dead brother's just over here.
Snake was probably murdered. Chances are he was killed the same way the Ninth Man was. It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they did it. First, the killers got Snake to authenticate on the red to open door 3. Then they shoved him into it, alone, and waited 9 seconds for the door to shut. Once that door shut, it was all over for Snake. But he didn't give up. He probably knew it wouldn't do him any good, but he probably ran into the shower room looking for the dead. It was a small chance, but it wasn't like he had anything to lose. Unfortunately, it didn't work. The detonator is only deactivated if everybody who authenticated when they went in uses the dead. Snake was the only one who went through the door, and then 81 seconds after he was shoved in, that happened.
I see. So that's what you meant by killers, huh? You need at least 3 people to open one of the numbered doors, including Snake. It wouldn't open for Snake and a single killer.
Yeah. That means we're looking at multiple perps here.
Well, just in case, I want to make sure. Let's say you're right. When do you think Snake was killed?
When we all split up to look for the parts for the Reds, I think. Right after that was when we noticed he was gone.
Then that means none of us have alibis. We were all off searching the rooms we'd been assigned, looking for those parts.
Yeah, that means anybody.
Wait a minute. How can you you're a...
Well,
Why don't you calm down a bit, Seven? What are you going to gain by being so
what? 0?
Exactly. Whoever
This is all dialogue we've seen before, so I'm gonna go quick.
Yes.
So I'm gonna go through it a little quickly.
Then does that mean that the person who killed Snake...
Yeah, Tristy, I really like 7. I think 7 is my guy, but I haven't seen a whole lot of Ace yet. Like I am suspicious of Ace because I don't know. It feels like he knows. There's just like we know like nothing about him compared to the other characters. And if I go to this flowchart, on all of these pathways, I have not once been alone with Ace, so I've had like no like dialogue with him. But yeah, of the characters, I really like 7, and I really like Lotus. Those are my 2 favorite characters.
Yes. Almost certainly 0. If there's anyone he mastermind, doesn't it seem reasonable?
If 0 killed Snake...
Of course, Zero's on the ship because he called it this ship or whatever that fucking dialogue was.
Where could
Republican
Zero be
persona Ace. Conservative brony. Kara.
I think.
June's pretty good. Clover is fine.
I think 0 is one of us.
Is he one of them?
Well, that's possible.
Huh?
Like Clover said, 0 might be one of us.
What are you saying, Jumpy?
I'm saying this just because I picked that option just because I hadn't seen it before, but I don't think 0 is one of them.
Didn't you hear what Ace said?
Exactly. I said we shouldn't suspect one another for no reason.
No reason. I've got a great reason.
And what's that?
The bracelets. Why are the bombs in our bodies connected to the bracelets? You're all thinking 0's hiding somewhere watching us, right? If he's doing that, then he could just detonate the bombs by remote control if someone did something they weren't supposed to. It would be a lot more precise and a lot easier. But if that's the case, then why is the bomb set off by the detonator in the bracelet?
You got a point.
I'm not done. Try applying the same ideas to the nonary game. All of the puzzles here run all by themselves. In other words, 0 doesn't have to be controlling them for the game to move forward. Why's that? Why would 0 bother to do something like that?
So let's say you and Clover are right. 0's one of us. If that's the case, then it'd be really hard for him to keep track of all of us or control anything remotely. That's why all the puzzles run by themselves. That's what you're getting at, right?
Yeah. 7, when we were talking earlier, you said any one of us could be Snake's killer, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Alright then. I've got a question for you, Ace. You said something like 0 must be the one who killed Snake, right?
Yes, something like that. I can't think of any other explanation.
So what do we get if we combine those? They fit together pretty well, I think. Something like this. Whoever killed Snake is 0. Hence, 0 is one of us.
I don't know why they wrote it like that. Whoever killed Snake equals 0. Hence 0 equals one of us. Solve for 0.
7 and Ace's theories aren't mutually exclusive. They actually complement each other pretty well. At least they do if 0 is one of us.
What were his motives?
His motives?
Mono equals 1. Rail equals rail.
Yes, isn't that pretty important? Why would 0 want to hide as one of us?
Oh, well, that's because...
don't know.
Well, so much for making a persuasive argument, Junpei.
In other words, you only had circumstantial evidence.
I don't really think that's enough to go on, you know?
They're all right about that. I do not think that Zero is one of them. If Zero is one of them, it would be Ace, I think.
It's 3 in the morning.
That means we have 3 hours left.
1 second. I got a notification somewhere.
Then we need to move now.
I should just close Discord. Why do I have to... Okay.
7, Clover, Junpei, I know how you feel, but you do understand that right now it's important we trust one another, don't you?
You're right, but...
We must go. We have very little time left.
Our next destination is Mercury.
Mercury.
Here we go.
Oh, that's the...
Yeah, I found it in the shower room.
Oh, I see. It's got the Mercury symbol.
Got the Mercury symbol.
Now we can go.
I'm really curious to see how this leads directly to the submarine ending.
Looks like there's only 2 floor buttons working.
C and bottom.
Time to head down then.
This is a numbered door.
It's a numbered door.
It's
Door 2.
So who should go through the door this time?
We don't need to be discussing who we're leaving behind this time, right?
Right. It's set up so we'll be able to meet up again once we get through the numbered doors.
Then there's no need for arguments at this point.
Mm-hmm.
We should figure out who's going in first.
Very well. Would anyone like to volunteer?
I'll do it.
I'll go too.
Then I suppose I need to go too then.
Huh. They just decide...
All right.
Okay,
We're
so I
taking
guess that wasn't very, there was no build-up to that. They just go through. Yeah, Lotus is good.
Okay, please be careful.
Jesus.
He's very...
You two are acting like you're married, you know that?
Yeah.
Oh,
Lotus is also very distracting.
Don't be silly. Cut it out.
Don't be silly. Cut it out. We're not married. We're not a couple or anything.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Where the hell is it this
Where the
time?
hell's the door? Where the hell is the dead?
Oh, there it is.
It's right there. Oh.
It stopped.
Man, I'll never get used to that.
I'll never get used to that. I think I pointed this out last time. Use. Grammar much?
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent.
Damn right.
Okay. Okay, so let's see here. The 1, 6, and 2 doors. This is the next branch. Maybe?
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 7 pieces. Just double checking, but everyone wrote their code name and a door.
Yes, just like...
Can't believe we're voting.
We need to make the whole thing fair. Blah-de-blah. Hurry it up, Mr. I have a brilliant idea.
Yeah, quiet in the... All right, let's open. The first one says, Ace requests door 1.
Yes, I do. Would you like me to explain why?
No.
No, we don't have time for that. Sorry. Let's keep going.
Oh, sorry, that just cracks me up. How he just politely tries to volunteer that information.
Next is Santa. He
And then
wants door
Junpei just
6.
shuts him down and is just like, shut up.
Yeah, that's what I wrote.
Clover wants 1, Lotus wants 2, and 7 also wants 2.
Wait a minute. There is no way I'm going anywhere with the elephant.
No, there'd be no point to the voting if we let people change their choices because of stuff.
But
Just give it up, Lo. It's not like I want to hang out with some exhibitionist grandma.
I am not an exhibitionist. I'm wearing clothes.
I said this before, but it's so funny how like Lotus is like the sexiest character ever, and like everybody's just like, ugh, this disgusting old grandma. I hate her. Look how old and disgusting she is and wrinkly.
Barely.
So, last I...
Maybe. But nobody wants to have to look at a chick who looks like a half-naked rape.
Oh, I'm gonna kill you!
Get his ass.
Oh, not good.
Not good.
Oh, let go! Let...
Junpei?
Right. June wants door.
Yes.
So this was everyone's vote.
Yeah, we don't see any wrinkles on her.
Ace and Clover requested door 1. 7 and Lotus. Santa and June. Then the door I...
Okay, the last one is mine. I want to go through.
Okay, last time I went through door 2 with Lotus and 7. And we met an inglorious end. What if I do a poll? Slash poll. Okay. And let's set the vote duration to 1 minute. I have a door I'm thinking about, but I kind of want, but I can't. I'm not 100% decisive, so I'm gonna let the viewers decide. It's funny because last time I did this poll and it was like a 3-way tie. So I was just like, fuck it, I'm going through the door with Lotus and 7 because they're my favorites. And then we got the worst ending possible. Yeah. Yeah, when they were fighting, when they were wrestling each other, they formed like an handicap dust cloud, fighting cloud. The worst possible ending so far. This was before the age of 30 was in demand. And now everybody wants 30-year-olds. Okay. The cartoon you're about to see is a product of its time, prejudices, etc., etc. Okay, so 2 people voted for 1, I guess. So that's what I'm going... The poll told me that... I didn't see the whole results, but it told me that door number 1 won. So I'm going through door number 1.
My choice is door 1.
Which is the one I wanted to go through anyway.
Hey, wait a minute there. You cheating?
Cheating?
I'm asking if you changed your number after you heard what doors we wanted.
Yeah, that makes sense. That seems like the age Lotus would be.
How could I do that? I wrote it down on the paper earlier.
Let me see that.
Sure.
Here's the part where Junpei explains that he cheated for no reason.
And I put the one with door 6 on it into the pot. I just needed to make sure I drew last. After I saw everyone else's result, I just chose whatever door I wanted. If the number I'd already put in matched, then I didn't have to switch the paper out.
Well, what does
He
it
doesn't
say?
explain why he cheated this way. I mean, presumably he would want to cheat just to be with June, but it doesn't really apply here. Especially since, in this scenario, he voted for 6 anyway. This is like in Only Yesterday, and everyone was like, ugh, what an old lady, she's 27, yuck! And they specifically draw her with cheekbones. What? I've never heard of Only Yesterday. What is that? You got lucky.
Very well. We've decided who will go through door 1. It will be Clover, Junpei, and myself. Our only problem is the 2 remaining teams.
June and I want door 6.
Lotus and I want door 2.
That's not good. We can't open either of those doors with only 2 people.
Okay.
Aw.
Aww.
Fine. 7, we'll go through door 6.
Sure thing. I didn't really want to go through door 2 anyway.
I didn't want to go through door 2 anyway. Fuck it.
Besides, if we've got a younger girl with us, it'll lower the average age. Right, June?
Well, I
Pig.
Hit.
Just wait and see.
I mean, murder is justified
Call
here, I
me
think.
old. This is why men are such a pain in the ass.
Wow, Lotus is...
They're about as subtle as a brick.
And they're at it again.
Lotus is going the fuck off.
I'll see you later, June.
Jumpy.
Don't make that face. It'll be like what
We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9.
This is like the third or fourth time they've had to
We
point
might get
this up.
separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. And that's how the nonary game works.
The way he says that's how the
fine.
nonary
I'll see
game
you soon.
works strikes me as odd as well.
All right. See you later.
Here's A deck. It was the door on the left, right?
That should be it, yes.
Level 100 non-nonary gamer.
Then here we go. It's just as Santa and Lotus said, a numbered door.
There's the red. I'll go first.
I feel like... I can't remember, but I feel like it was implied that the nonary game has happened another time before. Maybe I'm thinking because of how the Ninth Man at the very beginning freaked out because he apparently knew what was going on, and that's why he panicked and acted that way. So that's why I'm thinking like maybe Seven is already familiar with the nonary game as a concept, even though he's experiencing it for the first time. But we'll see.
Now the two of you, if you would.
As with many things in this game, I'm not settling on anything as like a hard theory yet.
Now,
This is all just speculation and thoughts said out loud.
are you ready? Shall I pull it?
Yeah, anytime.
Seven's memories were he was on this ship before when he was investigating the kidnapped children, and he apparently found the children on this ship, which could be something.
Very well then.
He could have like
Let's
experienced the nonary game from a third-person perspective through that experience or something.
3, 2, 1.
All right. Enough about that. We need to find the fucking dead.
And it's open! Move it! Where is it? There it is! Over there! It stopped.
Yes, it did.
So do you get the true ending when you've seen all the other endings or something?
Whew. I don't believe I'll ever get used to that.
I love how they always say the exact same fucking thing when they touch
I'm
the
not
dead.
sure it's something I'd want to get used to.
You just said that in
We
the...
should finish this
Ah.
game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
I agree.
2 required endings before the true ending, I see.
Now then. There's another door.
There's one ending with a key and another ending with a lock.
Let's try opening
see.
it. So, this is the wheelhouse? Ace, you investigate the wheelhouse next door.
Very well.
Very
Clover,
well.
you're in charge of this room. Say something.
Okay, I will.
All right then, let's get started.
All right, puzzle time, escape room time. We're in the fucking chart room. A light. It looks kind of like a wilted flower. Got a stack of nautical charts. Nothing left in the drawer. Okay, so I guess we can't look in the other drawers. I guess this is probably for reading maps or something. Exactly, Vex. Like I'm gonna look at all the endings. I'm just curious about the mechanism through which the true ending becomes available. Yeah, they probably spread the map out here and there to decide on the route. Cabinet where they store nautical maps. Okay. A chair. A chair. Clover isn't talking much. Well, I guess that's understandable. I mean, she's been through a lot. Her brother fucking exploded. Really, it's more surprising that she's still together enough to talk at all. What the fuck that... I mean, I guess it appears that Snake just dies forever no matter what. A world map with the Atlantic Ocean in the center. There are a number of red pins in several locations. What do these red pins mean? Well, the nautical charts I picked up earlier have a map like this one. Maybe one of them matches up to the pins or something. Let's see. Well, what do you know? Looks like one of them's a match to the pins. Okay, so we've got 7 locations connected by straight lines. And each one has a word next to it. That's probably the speed. New material has been added to the file screen. Alright. Okay. I don't know what that did for us yet. Shelves are lined with books. Let's see what's in this blue one. There's something written on it. Ship's log. Huh. Ship's log, huh? New material has been added to the file screen. Shelves are lined with books. Looks like they all have something to do with sailing. None of these look very useful. It's a wooden box. Maybe a case for letters? Hey Clover, you ever write letters? Why are you asking her this? Nothing. I guess he's trying to be friendly. Okay, nothing in the right drawer. Nothing in the left drawer. Is there something in the center drawer? Aha! It's always the center drawer. We have a pocket watch. That's a pocket watch. She sure hasn't been saying much, and she just keeps looking at the floor. She seems kind of sad. My brother would write letters.
Might I take a look at it?
Hey, man. What are you doing over in this room?
Oh, I just thought I'd come check up on the two of you. Is there a problem?
Well, not a problem, but...
Oh, I see. Of course.
What?
I apologize for the intrusion. Well, best of luck.
Ow. Ah, what the hell? Ah, my head.
What?
Yes. There was something I wanted to check, if you don't mind.
Yeah? What's that?
Pardon me.
Hey, what the hell are you doing? Whoa, what are you putting your hand in my pocket for? Stop!
Just as I thought. You switched them, didn't you, when we voted? Well, I can't say that I care. I managed to get through the numbered door I wanted, despite your mischief.
Then, why did you...
Oh, simple curiosity. I hope you won't think ill of me for it.
Damn.
I feel like I missed something there. 1 second. Flow. Okay, that wasn't a branching choice. Okay. Junpei, are you really trying to open that door? Get it. It's pointless. Tried it earlier. It won't open. Yeah, I guess okay, never mind. The helm. Well, steering wheel might be a more appropriate term. Okay. There's another room on the other side of the window. This isn't good. So many drawers, but nothing inside of them. A compass. It appears to be broken, however. You see? The glass cover has been smashed to pieces. A broken compass. Doesn't look like it'll be very useful. Room on the other side of the window. Yes, I suppose you could call it a helm. Steering wheel might be more accurate, however. Alright. Compass behind the helm. Circular hole cut into this board. Metal plate bolted over the window. Full polished steering wheel, looks like it still moves. Okay. An engine order telegraph. They use this on old ships to adjust the speed of the ship. Like the gear shift in a car? Well, it's a little different. This device doesn't connect directly to the engine. In short, it's a transmitter. The navigation officer uses it to set the speed of the ship and sends a signal to the engine. There's a handle on top of it which can be moved back and forth to... Hold on. Huh? There's no handle. You're right, there isn't. It looks as though this was deliberately removed. Handle's been taken off. Ah, a human hammer. They're often used to subdue large men like Seven. What? that was a joke, of course. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Shut up! You fell for it. Ace, you really kind of suck at making jokes. Oh. That was rather cruel. Oh, you're being so mean to Ace. Though I guess, like, Ace was kind of strong-armed him earlier, so maybe it's a little bit warranted. Let's see here. This room is just like the other one. Metal plates bolted over the windows. Heck, not just bolted. Looks like they've been welded on. No way in hell are we gonna get these off anytime soon. Yeah, I think we've clicked everything over here. We've done everything over here. So now let's just put the pocket watch right here. Looks like this is some sort of lock. It's got a weird shape indentation in it. This shape, maybe. Does look like the pocket watch would fit here. Nothing. I imagine the pocket watch is intended to go in there. However, we may need to do something with the watch first. Okay. Mechanical pocket watch with a spring. It doesn't appear to be working. The hands have stopped at 5 minutes and 39 seconds past 10 o'clock. Turning the knob does nothing. Yeah, it's probably broken. It looks as though you could move the hands, however. Okay. You can only move the hands manually. Let's look at some of the files we just got. The ship's log. A ship's log found in the chart room. The following is written on the last page. We leave soon for a new journey across the sea. After leaving port, we headed south and west. We turned southwest to steer around the continent that proceeded northwest. We made port, then changed our heading to east for a time, and are now heading due north. Soon we will dock in the United Kingdom, the homeland of this vessel. Oh boy. I'll figure that out at another time. Let's see. A nautical table found in the chart room. It shows the directions of southwest, northwest, northwest, east, north, and straight. There is a word next to each point on the map that is full, half, slow, full, half, dead, stop. That's what it says. Your Norn iron senses are tingling. Let's see. Well, I already knew that. Oh. What is this? Some kind of display? It looks a little like an electronic scoreboard. I imagine it was added recently. An arrival board, like at an airport. There's nothing on it right now, though. Okay. Broken compass. Order telegraph. It's been... Okay. Steering wheel. Handles placed at regular intervals, so it's turn. Old school. Hey. A handle? Wait. Wait a minute. Let's see if it... Whoa! Looks like the steering wheel moves. So it would seem. I noticed something else as well. What's that? Well, when you move this wheel, the compass also moves. What do you mean? The ship. It's moving. Ha! Tricked you, didn't I? The wheel and the compass must be connected to one another somehow. Oh, that was Junpei talking. You think that's important? Well, let's try turning it again. Okay. Let's see here. I'm getting my pen out. Let's go back to the fucking... ship's log. South. West. Southwest. Northwest. East. And then north. Okay. Okay. South. Then west. Then southwest. Fuck, I messed up. Okay. South. West. Southwest. Okay. Northwest. East. North. What the? The handle came off. Hey. Stooping so low, are you zero? What? What does that mean? What does that fucking mean? Okay. You can put the handle here. So, I sure hope this handle fits. Yes, it fits. Excellent. That should allow us to operate the engine order telegraph. Let's give it a shot. Alright, let's go back. Like nothing's happening. No, I don't think so. Take a look. Over there, above the door to the chart room. Whoa! From Cork to El Paso, that flight is leaving at 14:20. There's something on the wall that kind of looks like an arrival board. There's only stuff displayed on the left side. What the hell is this? It's the name of the ports of the world in the world. I imagine it's showing us the ship's route. You know, just like the ones you might see at an airport. Departing XX carrier flight XX at XX whatever, you know. I don't need to say that out loud. Oh, I get it. It does kind of look like all the names of the ports along the ship's route. There's only one line that shows the arrival time. Ah, the time on the bottom right. 47 seconds and 25 minutes past 7 o'clock. Let's see. 7, 25, 27. Perhaps that's the arrival time? Okay. Let's see here. Ace suddenly went up to Junpei. Excuse me, Junpei. Hey, he just took my pocket watch. Hey, what the hell are you doing? Just trust me. It should be fine now. Well, thanks for giving the pocket watch back, but you don't need to look so smug about it. I took it and looked at the needle. Then, 47 seconds and 25 minutes past 7 o'clock. Oh, so you changed it to match the final arrival time. Ace nodded slowly. You know what to do next, right? Give it a shot. Okay, I think first we need to do a puzzle with that compass. Looks like this is some sort of lock. It's got a weird shape indentation. What would fit in here? That's strange. Nothing's happening. Perhaps we set it to the wrong time. Well, the arrival board had the time for the final destination. We set the hands on the watch to that time, so... Are you saying that the arrival board has the wrong time? Yeah, I think it might. We need to figure out how to get it to show the right one. Okay, well, I know how to do that. Let's see here. File. Nautical table. Full. Half. Low. Full. Half. Dead. Stop. Okay. Okay, doke. Full, half, slow, full, half, dead, stop. Wait. Oh. Huh? That's weird. I thought I put it at the right speed. Did I mess up? No, I don't think so. Same thing happened earlier, remember? There's been a change to the arrival board. Yeah, you're right. Let's check it out. Junpei, take a look. The display panel looks different. Yeah, you're right. Only the left half of it's on, though. The last line, it says that the estimated arrival time at the final destination is 10 seconds past 3 o'clock. Oh, then you mean... I see. Good work, Junpei. You're a sharp one. You matched the hands on the watch like I did earlier, didn't you? Now you've set it to 10 seconds past 3 o'clock. Yup. And surely you know what need to happen next. Let's give it a shot, shall we? Alright. There we go. Hey, Clover! What? Look, we unlocked the door! Now we can get out of this room. Oh, well, let's go then. Clover. I found it.
Oh, a hallway.
It's far too narrow. This seems to be the only route.
Yeah, let's go. Wow. Well, these machines are...
Thank you for the
I've never
banana.
seen any of them before. Huh? Wait, this one is...
Ah, yes. A telegraph key. These were used to transmit Morse code a long time ago. This must be the communication office.
And that door?
Captain's quarters.
The captain's quarters.
That's what it says.
Then, do you think...
I am Zero. This'll always crack me up. I am Zero, captain of your ship.
Well, we won't know if we don't open it.
Ah!
Not again.
No, wait. We didn't check his pulse yet. Maybe he's still alive.
Nope.
Pulse.
Wait, he has a watch on.
Well, he's dead. Damn. If only we knew how it happened. These wounds. I wonder what killed him. It must have been this.
Must have been this bloody hatchet we found right next to him.
These clothes. A captain. Does that mean this guy was Zero?
I doubt it.
Bracelet 0.
What the fuck?
Junpei.
It may be wise to find a way out of here first.
Yeah, you're right.
What the fuck? Alright, we gotta seek a way out of here. We're in the captain's quarters. This fucking camera set up on a tripod here, like they were filming this guy getting axed. Okay, first I'm curious, Flo. Okay. So after we solve this puzzle, there's another branching path. Alright. First, let's save. Let's save. Let's save in this slot. Huey Lewis. What do you think of Susu Studio by Phil Collins? They look like batteries. There's a cable running from them to the monitor. This one shows the central staircase on C deck. I don't recognize the room on this one. Green shows the big hospital room. There's some random hallway on this one. Screen showing what's happening at the central staircase on B deck. Screen shows on what's going on in a small room somewhere that I don't recognize. This room, the room on this screen looks really fancy. There's a bunch of weird buttons on here. Probably switch what you see on the screens. You know how to work this thing? Why don't we just press one of these? Like this one. 0. Well, I guess it does change the... What the hell is this? There's nothing on the monitor. Just static. Hey, isn't this the door with the screen on that screen right behind us? Alright, enjoy your dinner, Magombo. Let's see. Soda, you remember somebody did a really elaborate copy-paste based on that scene, except talking about Suda, and it got a chuckle out of you. You're right. So whatever that camera sees is sent to the screen in real time. Wonder if that means something, you know? Be on the monitor. Z.
Huh. Z-E-R-O, huh? It's like he's making fun of us.
0.
What do you think?
Nothing.
What about him? Do you think that's really Zero?
There's no way that's him. Didn't I tell you already? Zero is one of us.
Yeah, right.
I know it's important to figure out who this guy is, but don't you think we should figure out how to get out of here first?
But...
Please.
But...
I don't want to waste any more time.
All right, sure thing.
What if you're Zero, Clover? Just like the Danganronpa girl. Whose name I can't remember. 0. Okay. What the fuck? What's the deal with this? Is it some kind of code? There are 4 rows of numbers and letters. They all start with 0 and end with 8, F, N, or V, respectively. Maybe this has to do with number bases. New material has been added to the file screen. A chair. Yeah, Junko, I think is her name. You know. Nothing in the bed. We got a music... Oh, hell yeah, a music box. Oh, it's one of those old music boxes. How about we wind it up? Why does it sound like that? Is it broken? The pins on the cylinder are shaped all weird. I don't think those are the pins. It looks like someone put something else on top of it. I think we're gonna have to take it apart to figure out what's going on, don't you? Okay, can we take it apart? Okay, so I guess we cannot take it apart. At least not... Okay. It's a lamp, but it doesn't turn on. I don't think there's anything special about it. Okay. If you say there's nothing special about this lamp, then I believe you. Okay. A little rectangular hole, I think it's a keyhole of some sort. The right key, I should be able to unlock it. Display is dark. I guess the power isn't on. Let's put in the... No dice. It doesn't matter what I push on here, it's not working. I don't think the power's on. Looks like whatever this camera sees shows up on the screens behind us. So if I put my hand here in front of it, it shows up in the middle top screen back there. You've got a short lifeline, Junpei. Oh, I guess like palm reading. Camera's pointing at the exit. Bloody chair. There's blood on the chair. You think this was the dead guys? Yeah, probably. Okay, so there's nothing else in this room, it looks like. Oh. Probably used to be a door. Nobody's going through it as long as there's metal plates here, though. Well, even without the metal plate, the desk's in the way. Okay. Time to check all this shit. It's an old telegraph machine. Nothing suspicious here. Well, if you say so, buddy. It's an old telegraph machine. I'll be honest, I have no idea how it works. Small screwdrivers. Perhaps if we combine the small screwdrivers with this. Alright, this screwdriver ought to make short work of this music box. Oh, we got a cylinder. It looks to be a cylinder for a music box. There are a small number of pins and some pieces of metal that look rather like fans attached to it. This is Morse code. I mean, I assumed it was as soon as I saw the telegraph. I assumed that this music box was going to have a Morse code thing in it, but... And what's this? We have ink. There's nothing in the drawers. Okay. There's nothing in the drawer. There's air. How old are you? 9? Get his ass. Okay. Look, a hook. That wasn't a joke. I know, man. A clock mounted on the wall. The hands aren't moving. Little surprised that the time is wrong then, I suppose. And there's nothing on the back. Hey, Ace, look! It's a monkey with glasses! How on earth did you all arrive at that conclusion? Hey, Ace, look! It's a model of a steam train! How on earth did you arrive at that conclusion? A pair of headphones. I can't hear anything. Guess whatever they were connected to doesn't work anymore. Okay. Hey, Ace, look! There's a big-ass rat trap over here. I told you, that's a telegraph key. It's a machine that transmits messages through Morse code. I got tongue-tied for a second. Telegraph key, there's no cheese on it, unfortunately. Shut up. Okay. Okay, it's a telegraph key, a machine for transmitting Morse code. I tried sending an SOS earlier, but I doubt that did anything. You would never make it that easy. So you think it's broken? No, it works. I'm just not sure if it's actually transmitting anything outside of the ship. Telegraph key. Send messages through Morse code. Okay. Just a normal light. Won't turn on. Maybe not that normal. Looks as though that drawer is the only thing that's locked. I don't see a keyhole, though. An electronic lock, perhaps? Take a look at the left side of the drawer. Yeah, there's some cables over there. And that must mean... Hey, what is this? Blank. There's nothing written on it. But what if we combine the paper with the ink? Nothing. Okay. Actually, let's examine this paper. A white piece of paper. It's blank. Okay. It's a really long cable. The tip is hooked into one of the desk drawers. An early telecommunications device. Most likely used to transmit a radio signal of some sort. I experimented with it earlier, but to no avail. I imagine it's broken. Okay, it doesn't work. And it's this cable, but... Okay. What if I just took that hatchet and smashed open this drawer? Okay. Wait, did the sound not go off?
You will be the one escaping!
There we go. that, that sound clip always cracks me up. You will be the one escaping! A chair? Wait, there's another set of drawers over here. Oh no, it's these. Okay, there's nothing in the drawers. Okay, let's see. Wait, I guess I'll put the ink on this cylinder. We have a dirty cylinder. Now I just gotta roll the cylinder across a piece of paper. And if I'm right, the ink should... Aha! The Morse code chart. Just as you suspected, right? Now you have a pattern of dots and lines on the paper. I imagine it's Morse code. These dots and lines are the dots and dashes of Morse code. Okay. Go back. Alright, I've got the Morse code I'm supposed to enter. If I do this right, something will happen. I hope. Alright, let's give this a shot. Oh shit, okay. God damn it. Fuck! There we go. Excellent work, Junpei. Good job. I wish I could do a better Richard Epcar. You seem to have figured it out. You've unlocked the drawer. I have no idea what my voice sounds like, if anything. I wonder how other people would describe my voice.
Looks like there's something on the cover. ALLICE. But isn't it supposed to say all ice? This doesn't have a space between the L and the I.
Are they saying that ALLICE is a single word? What the hell is this?
What the hell is this indeed?
They are hieroglyphs, a form of writing used in ancient Egypt.
Ancient Egypt?
That's right.
Can you read them?
Of course.
Here we fucking go.
I can't.
Oh, okay.
What would make you think I could?
I was about to say, like, what the fuck?
What the hell? Whoa, the whole thing's like that.
Thank you for reading Pete Krungo. You're welcome.
Huh? What's this? Oh, a key card.
Oh, it's the penis symbol.
Uranus.
The penis card.
That's the Uranus symbol.
The Uranus symbol.
Something's written on the bottom.
Oh, it's okay. It's not an. If it was at an angle, it would be Mars.
Bottom deck library. This must be the key to the library then. Is the bottom deck a library? Anyway, whatever. It's gonna have to wait. I can't do anything right now.
New material has been added to the file screen. We have a unique key. There's nothing else in here. I think that's everything we can do in this room. Wait. Okay, so this was the room. This was the door to the wheelhouse. All right, time to put the key in here. Oh, we gotta put in 8 digits. Probably related to this thing we found in here. Oh. Let's go back. Menu. File. Alright, where was it? Information about all ice. Thank God this was added to our file library. This useful information. Numerical system chart. Okay. Okay, time to get out the pen and paper preemptively. A numerical system chart found in the captain's quarter. 10 and base 10 is written as A in hexadecimal. Therefore... Oh, this is fucking hexadecimal shit. God damn it. 10 and base 10 is written as A in hexadecimal. Therefore, 11 is B, 12 is C, 13 is D, 14 is E, and so on. This chart shows the rules for each numeral system. Oh, I know what they're gonna want us to do. I think. I don't want to do this. I don't want... this looks like a pain in the ass. If it is... Okay. Let's see, 14 is E. Wait, we need 8 digits. And there's 4 lines. Okay. We have 0 through 8, 0 through 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. What's the passcode? Sure, search every part of this room by now. Okay, here's the part of the game where I do what I think the puzzle is, and then everybody laughs at me when I get it wrong. File. Wait. Wait a minute. Aha, okay. I'm gonna have to refer to this thing a few times, okay. Okay, so, so I'm glad that what I thought the puzzle was ended up not being it, because I would have felt... Okay. I thought it was going to be some shit where I would have to add up all these numbers together, and then each of them would be a 2-digit number that I'd have to plug in. But that is not the case. Also, it would have been impossible, because, like, this number right here would definitely get to like, at least 3 digits. Okay. So... E is 14. Let's see. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay, 0. Okay, O is 24? I have to do it again. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay. 24, 25, 26, 27. Okay, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35? Okay. Okay, let's see. QRS, TUV, W, X, Y, and Z. Okay. So, from 27, or from 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. I think. Okay, let's try it. 30. Okay. Yay! I am so smart. I found it! Thank you for the banana.
That's the next door. Wait, a piece of paper. This is...
I am a genius. I have proof.
Map of the ship's interior for A deck.
What's wrong?
I found a map for this floor.
I see.
It looks like we're fucked.
Well, that was anticlimactic. I should keep this, though. Hey, where's Clover? Damn it, what the hell is she up to? Clover!
Huh?
Huh?
What the hell are you doing?
Nothing.
What do you mean, nothing? What the hell is that?
Are you hiding snacks in your pockets?
What?
You've got something in your pocket. What is it?
Oh, this? This is... I wonder...
What the hell?
Come on, we gotta hurry.
Huh? Clover, what's that on your back? A stick? Hey, Clover! What the hell's that thing on your back?
What the
Is she ignoring me? For crying out loud. The big stairs.
The big stairs.
So this is where it ends up, just like it says on the map. Ace, did he head down? Oh, there he is.
Look, the 4 others are there too.
Really?
Let's join them. Jumpy,
What's up?
we found it.
Found what?
We found it.
We found it.
What did you find?
The last door. We found door 9.
What?
Come on, just follow us. We'll explain on the way.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Well, if that's the case...
Wait for me.
We should get going as well.
Jumpy, we finally made it.
Yeah, it's finally time. We've reached the end.
Well, now we have to figure
Something's
out...
bothering me. Only 3 to 5 people can go through the numbered door.
Mhm.
7 of us are on our way to door 9. That means that, best case scenario, there will be 2 of us who have to stay behind. 2 people. Is there a way? 4:30. We've only got 90 minutes left. I've got no time to wonder about it now.
Hey, Junpei! June! What the hell are you two doing?
What the hell are you numeral 2 doing?
Let's go, Jumpy.
This... Why did I say Is it numeral, right? Or numeral? Ah, fuck,
Yeah.
whatever.
Hey, what about door 2?
What about door 2?
What about door 2?
Door 2 is the only one we haven't gone through it, I mean.
Yes, that is true.
That is true.
Are you guys okay with that? Not investigating it, I mean.
So what? We found door 9. We don't need any of the other doors.
What's the point? Huh? What's the point in going to door 9? We can't all go through it, right? Then we should do what we have to do before we go any further. It's like a jigsaw puzzle. The best way to finish it quickly is to do the border pieces first. You know? Or what?
No.
You think all 7 of us should go to door 9? And then we argue over who stays behind and who gets to go? Do we really want to do that again? Who knows? If we check out door 2, maybe we'll find something. Maybe we can find a way to get all of us out. Huh. I don't know what might be in there. We may not find anything. But don't you think it'd be better to at least have a look? I mean, am I wrong? Does that sound wrong to you guys?
Yeah, you do have a point. The last time I checked the clock, it was 4:30. It's not like we've got a lot of time, but if we're quick about it, we might have time to take a look.
You're right. Let's go take a look at door 2.
The elevator can take us down to door 2.
Who shall go then?
Let's see.
Me. I'm going.
Clover's going.
Then June, 7, and I need to go with her.
Hey, why do you get to...
I don't mind. We'd only waste time arguing over it.
Jumpy, I'm okay too.
See?
Can we just go now?
Fine.
All right, let's get going.
I'll see you later.
Okay. Be careful.
Lotus, would you be so kind as to go with me?
Go with you.
Go
I
with
didn't
you.
think people still talked that way outside of the 1950s.
That's a new sprite for Lotus.
Well, I'm a mother. Would that be a problem for you?
That wasn't what I meant to. I was hoping you would come with me.
Seriously, though, I was kidding.
Oh, this Lotus is such a kidder.
So, where was it you wanted to take me?
There's something I wanted to show you.
Hey man, what the hell? I'm not important enough?
Well, it's not like that. Once I've shown Lotus, I'll show you.
Really?
Yes,
Of course.
Alright, what?
Fine. Do whatever you want.
Thanks, Junpei. Are you coming, Lotus?
Fine. Doesn't look like they're going to be back anytime soon. I might as well go and see whatever it is you think is so important.
Thank you. Well then, shall we go?
This is weird.
They're so slow. And what's keeping Ace and Lotus? Clover! I guess you're the first one back. Where's everybody else? What happened?
Where are Ace and Lotus?
Oh, Ace said he wanted to show Lotus
Oh,
something,
Ace
so
says
they went into that
Ace said
hall.
he wanted to go with Lotus somewhere, and I was just okay with it.
Oh, then they went over there?
Yeah, I think so. So where are June, Santa, and Seven? Why aren't they with you?
You really want to know?
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Here, let me show you.
Huh? Bracelets. Oh my god. Oh, holy shit. No. No way. No way. This has got to be some kind of joke. This can't be real. 3, 7, 6.
Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelets. There are only two ways. 1. You escape from this ship. 2. More hotly, which is in other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confines of the ship, or the outside of the mirrors.
But
Revenge for my brother. He was forced into door 3 and murdered. You need at least 3 people to open a door. Who were the 2 that opened that door with him? It could only have been Santa and Seven.
No.
That's why I killed them.
why did you kill June?
Because she tried to protect them. She was in my way. She had to die too.
No.
Hey, Junpei.
Huh?
Let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's leave this ship.
What the hell are you talking about? To open a numbered door?
Yes, I know. You need at least 3 people. But as long as we have this...
That's the Zero bracelet. You've got something in your pocket. What is it?
Oh, this? See? You get it now? If we have the Zero bracelet, we can leave.
Huh?
You and I can open door 9 with just the 2 of
Oh.
us.
Wait.
See? So let's go. Come on. Hurry up. Junpei. Junpei.
Clover.
Yeah? Thanks, Junpei. I'm just gonna borrow this, okay?
Bad end. I love this rock sound. Oh. the achievement for that ending was, let me ask you a question. Yeah, I want to save here. Hooray. Okay, so this is locked. So the route to, I guess this is the true ending, perhaps? Or wait. Wait. What does this mean? What's going on here? Okay, so I'm guessing that you have to see the key. You have to see the scenes with the keys on them to unlock certain pathways. Hmm. Okay, I've been streaming for 4 hours. I assume I can... I assume that I can knock out the whole thing if I with one more stream. But part of me wants to keep going. Well, I'm having fun, but I'm also hungry, and it's getting close to dinner time. Or perhaps it is dinner time. You know what? I'll save... I think... Okay, I think I'm gonna call it, and I assume I can get through the rest of this game with one more stream. But... we'll see.
Ho, 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 I'm hungry.
Alright, well, that was another fantastic adventure through the Notary games. We had some... Honestly, we didn't find out a whole lot more. You know? We did not find out a whole lot more info from this playthrough, from going through these other pathways as I thought we would. I found out that Clover should not be trusted with axes. I did find that out. I found out why Tristy likes Clover so much. And let's see. What do we have going on? Found out there's oh yeah, I found out that there's another bracelet and that it has the 0 on it. Yeah, I found that dead guy. I found out that I don't know. Let's see. What else do we have? Or sorry, I'm looking for a raid target. That's what I'm just kind of muttering to myself right now. Who's raiding right now? Who's not raiding? Who's streaming right now? I think Gamer Chris is having a birthday stream today, and I was hoping to raid him, but it looks like he's not live yet. Wait. Sorry, you learned that Snake knows he's him? What are you talking about? Okay. Oh yeah, I did interact with Snake a little bit. If I find out any... Okay, never mind. Let's see, who is streaming right now? Let's go... God, there's so many people streaming, and... it's just unfair how many people are streaming right now, and I don't know who I want to raid. And... you know what? Let's go say hi to Minaxi. Who was in the... wait, no, Minaxi wasn't in here earlier, I don't think, but... okay. Right now, it looks like Minaxi is playing Mario Kart 64. Looks like they were going to try playing Super Punch-Out, but they had trouble with it or something. I don't know the next time I'll be streaming, probably Wednesday. I don't know what I'm going to be doing. Part of me, the thing is, my next weekend is going to be kind of busy, so I don't know if I'll be able to play 999 on a Sunday. We'll see. I'll play it by ear. I might be doing the end of 999 on Wednesday, but I'm not sure yet. I haven't decided. But I plan to have my next stream be Wednesday, this coming Wednesday. And if you're curious about that, just check out my, let me close this real quick. Let me hide the game real quick. So, my next stream will probably be Wednesday. It will be to be determined. And I think I need to do one more stream of 999 before we finish it. Alright? So the next stream of 999 will be the end, I think. So yeah, until then, see y'all later. Let's go say hi to Minaxi.